So this is Icarus. So the way the game works is you gotta come in here first. You gotta make a character. So I have two characters. This is my main character, the one that I made when I first started the game, and just continued to use periodically as I come on and off. It's level 60, which is currently the highest level that your character can achieve. And I had this one here, who I created a while back when I just decided arbitrarily that I wanted to just kind of do a fresh start. So I was going to use this guy today, but I think I might just create a brand new character altogether. Just in general, there's only so much, like, your character they kind of have to be specialized because there's so many talent points in the game, and it's impossible for your character to be able to do everything. And with the way the restat system in this game works, it's super expensive to restat your character. Now, each new character will have 30 points worth of restats that are given to them for free. So you have a little bit of leeway with your first character, or like with a new character. But after that, it actually costs in-game currency, Ren, which it's kind of ridiculous. It costs 150 Ren per level, which is like a whole mission's worth of currency just to restat 1 point. So, yeah, it's almost better to have multiple characters with different specializations. Like right now, this one's just kind of my jack of all trades character because it was the first one I used, and I'm actually taking the time to slowly convert this into something a little bit more functional. This one I don't even remember, but this time I'm going to create a new character for this playthrough. So we're going to do that now. Kind of looks like Vault Tech from Fallout 4. I like that. I think that's what my other two got, and we're gonna make this one probably a. Let's make it a male. Yeah, let's make this one male with this color scheme. I like that. So either man or woman voice. Yeah, the character creation doesn't seem to be that in depth yet. Also, the characters all look very Russian. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Kind of like that face. You want to go with scars? I don't really care. I'm not usually big into. Let's give him a little bit of facial hair at least. Really, that's it. Let's give him blue eyes. My actual eye color. I like that. Let's make him a little bit more colorful. There we go. And that just puts the, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a logo on the head. So yeah, the lore behind this game, Icarus, it's a planet. So in this world, Earth has like run out of capacity, for lack of a better term, and their solution was they created a. Oh, let me get a name in here first. What are we gonna call this guy? I'm not good with names. Adam. Aha, I like it. There we go. So I can explain a bit more now over here. Okay, so this is the in-game menu. So the way this game works originally was there were there's multiple different types of game modes that you use. So you can go into open world, which is what I'm going to do. There's missions, and then there's outposts. So the original game mode was missions, which would basically, you click on this, you can choose which planet you want to do it on. So each one, well, it's the same planet, but it's different sections of the same planet, and they're increasing in difficulty. So you can see this one here is the easiest. This one's a bit harder. This one's very hard, and then this one's the hardest. Each one. So there's Olympus, Styx, Prometheus, and Elysium. I've only ever tried these two. But there's each one comes with its own new challenges, like tougher storms or different, like tougher weather conditions, stronger creatures, and just harsher environments in general. So you would click one of these, and then this is how the operations work. So these are all the operations that you can currently do, all the missions and everything that could exist on this map. And you would click on one. It tells you everything that's involved for it. Gives you these are the stats here because you can increase the difficulties. And you can set the settings, and you would do this, and then it would give you X amount of time. There you go. Okay. Nope. Hold on. That was that. But yeah, so you would set up the settings, and then from when you hit it, you see it says you got 7 hours. That's how long, and this is actual game. This is actual like time. Like it's actually 7 hours real life time is what you would be given. So basically, you're given just 7 hours to complete whatever the objective in that mission is. You go down to the planet with just whatever you carry on yourself and in your dropship. You complete the mission, and you come back in that time. When every time you leave the planet to go do a new mission, it completely resets the world, and it's a brand new instance. So that was the way the game was intended to be played. But I'm going to be playing it in open world today because I like open world. So we're going to do an open world Olympus map. View unrestricted. Before I do that though, actually, we're going to do, because I won't be able to do it right away, kind of show it us. This is the loadout. So these are all upgrades that I had purchased. So I got these ones on Olympus. And then these are the ones that I got on Sykes in my 2 different open worlds. So the way this works is into your workshops. This is the core of the game here. So a little bit of lore to how everything works or worked was essentially they were trying to terraform this planet to make it habitable for people, because Earth is like kind of just running out of resources, and their solution was to start colonizing other worlds. So the company that was sent here sent a terraforming vessel to start terraforming the planet to make it livable for humans. During the process, they ran into a complication, and that is that they encountered a very rare, valuable, and unstable resource here known as exotics. So these are the symbol for them. This is regular exotics, and there's different levels. There's red exotics. Well, they're commonly referred to as just red, green, and yellow, but stabilized, legendary, uranium. Well, these are different things, but basically you have exotics. These are resources. This is your basic currency, like the in-game currency, and this is just another form of currency that you can do different stuff with. And they encountered these exotics. Now, typically, exotics were a very rare and valuable and powerful resource that could only be found inside of dying stars. It was pretty much where it was the only place that they had known to find it. It existed in quantities within large masses of energy, typically inside of stars, but for some reason, they were finding pockets of it in this planet. And because of the volatility of the stuff, it was kind of screwing with the whole terraforming process, and it was messing with the whole process of terraforming the planet. So after they discovered exotics, they're very powerful. Like back on Earth, exotics can be used for so much stuff. Like a handful of this stuff could be worth enough money to live your entire life on. They're that valuable and that useful to society. So after they discovered that this was here, of course, it became a huge operation then to how do we obtain these exotics on the planet. The planet was never fully finished being terraformed. It's only like partially or halfway or whatever. That's why the planet's kind of unstable and why everything is just kind of weird and all messed up, is because it was never fully terraformed. And part of the reason why it was never fully terraformed was because of these exotics. They messed with the process. So your character is a prospector who came here, and essentially you can do jobs for all the different companies who are here trying to make a claim on ICARUS. It basically became like a big industry place then. Once they found out exotics are here, all these different companies tried to find ways to interact with the planet or to get here to be able to achieve it. And people started using it as like off-world research bases, and basically just a place they could hide away and do stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to do on Earth. So there's a lot of shady stuff going on here. In terms of how they work for you in the game, you would go down to the planet, and there's different ways you can find these exotics. but they're a rare and valuable resource, and this is pretty much what you use them in for your player. You have all these different things you can build. You got your enviro suits, your armors, you know, all this different stuff, and you would spend the exotics, or in this case Ren, but some do require, some of the ones later on do require, see, this requires red exotics, this requires regular exotics. The first few you typically only cost Ren, but the further you get down, you'll also need exotics and Ren, and eventually just more exotics. But you would spend these things to get more things. These are all workshop items, which are like special items that you can't normally craft. You can only acquire them from here, and a lot of the times they come with special abilities or just different nuances to them that you can't get on the planet. Now, most of them are not really that useful, to be honest. They're kind of niche. Like down in this thing here, you can get this beginner's backpack, which is pretty good to start off with. Then you got this one, which is, you know, if you're a character with a lot of ammo, I guess it's good, but under most circumstances it's not. And then there's this one. This is the backpack that I pretty much use all the time. Gives you just a general 15% weight reduction on everything, and plus 12 slots that you can use for your inventory. The only other one that's of note in here that I point out is this one, the Gatherer's Backpack, which is really, really good for when you're just want to get massive amounts of resources. And then pretty much everything else in here is just useless to me. I don't even look at it. And then modules are all upgrades that you can put into your suit to provide different things. I currently use this one, which gives me 15% reduction on just all your consumptions. And then just the basic speed one, but there's a whole bunch of them here. And if you see this little symbol in the corner on any items or anything in the future, or a similar system, like it might not be that exact one, like this one's I think a bit different, but those symbols basically mean that they're locked behind the DLCs. You need to have the DLCs in order to access those items. Like this one down here is locked for me, but that's only because this one's locked. Yeah, so that's basically how it works. You go down to the planet. In the operations mode, it's just to complete, you're doing missions. The whole point of it is you're doing missions, you're doing stuff for companies. They'll pay you to come down here and complete an objective for them. You have X amount of time to do it. You complete the objective, you can either stay down there and do whatever you want then within the allotted time that you got, or you can come back as long as you complete the objective somewhere in between there. Open world mode, you don't have any time frames really. For the most part, you don't anyway. It's just there's a different way to access the missions through open world. They have a different system in place, but same missions and stuff. But anyway, yeah. So this is all the stuff. You can even get stuff like creatures. You can get like chickens and dogs and pigs and all these different animals that you can use domestically, and equipment for them, different saddles, all this different stuff that you can get. But this is like what the main point of the exotics is just to get in here, research this stuff, and purchase it. And then you have, and this is the part I'm most excited for, the Biolab. This comes from doing very specific bosses. There's like certain bosses. They're called Wild Hunts. It's one of the DLCs that you can get. And, oh, I can actually purchase one of them. That's interesting. This is the one I want. I don't think I can get it quite yet, though, can I? Yeah, no, I need to defeat the Quarites. This is actually the one that's on Olympus. So this is the one I will be working towards now on Olympus. He's the unique. Each map has one of these guys that's unique. That comes with one of these unique legendary weapons. So this one's the mining armature. It's like a cool little armband for mining. This is the one for Stykes, the anti-material rifle, which is a really powerful sniper rifle. And then this one is the one for, I believe, Prometheus, which is a tactical bow. These ones are just generic ones. These ones here aren't locked behind a specific map. The kinetic rifle, I believe, is really good. It's kind of like a shotgun, but it just uses stone. You just put stone into it. It basically shoots stone like a bunch of, as a projectile weapon. And then the pistol's pretty good. I think the pistol can actually fire any pistol ammo. But it also has its own ammo, and then you get the heavy flamethrower, the javelin, which just shoots javelins or spears, and then the biotech maul, which is a heavy weapon that I think also has the ability to mine. But I'm gonna see if I can actually unlock this one. I can actually, and you can get different upgrades for them. So it requires different things, but each one has 4 upgrade slots, and you can only pick one of the 4 upgrade slots when you purchase the item to get it. and it's like not changeable. I can't do anything to fix that. So I'll probably wait because I want to make sure I got enough legendary biomass to actually purchase the upgrades for it. So I'll wait. Yeah, you can buy legendary licenses, which give you the ability to purchase these. So all these ones are available without maps. These top 3 are maps that you need to beat specific bosses to get those. But anyway, enough explaining that. I'm going to go back a bit. So we're going to go into an open world. Oh, an outpost. I'll just go over that one really quickly. Yeah, so these are basically just like smaller open world. But the points of these are, you can go on to this. It gives you a small section of a map, like maybe a couple quadrants or something. Just a very small section of the map. Focused on one of these themes. Like this is like the Arkwood, the whole fest, just different small biomes. And they're basically just tiny open world areas where you can go on and just do stuff. You can build, do whatever, you level up, whatever, and all the resources will respawn. It's a good way to just kind of power level a new character before you go into the real thing. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go into open world. So we're going to do open world Olympus. I'm going to create a new one. Now, I've debated if I want to do normal, because I've already got one. Or do I want to go into hard? So, of course, going into hard gives creatures, like, more stat stuff, but I think it also gives you more. Yeah, so you get 25% faster experience gain. Yeah, so just pros and cons. I think I'm just going to do a normal. Custom world. Let's see, what's this? Arachnophobia mode, because there are spiders in this, but they don't really bother me that much. Mount unclaim requires ownership. Mission structure cleanup. I like this one personally, but I'm not going to apply it right now, so there's nothing really there. Alright, so what's the prospect name? Let's see. We need to come up with a name for the session, so we'll just call it, I don't know how to spell Olympus. Oh, it's right there. I'm going to call it completion. That's what the point of this is going to be. Alright. Claim prospect. Now, before we load down, it allows us to pick any items and stuff that we might have available to us through the workshop. Any like workshop items that you have available to you will show up here. That you can. Now, the only thing I'm unsure of is like, because it's saying that this one here is from the New Frontiers Sykes open world map that I got. So my question is, if I take this now, for example, and say I want that. Okay, no, that's just showing me what's there. Okay. Okay, I see. This is showing me what workshop items I have on this one, and this is showing me which open world ones I have on this one. Okay, so to get more, you would have to purchase them. So I would have had to go back, go back to the home screen here, go into the workshop, and actually purchase new versions of them. And then when I bought them, they would have showed up in here. And you can put them in your cargo ship over here to drop them down to the planet with you. I just realized I misspelled that too. There we go. I don't like how that's capitalized either. Better. I was gonna say maybe I should, but I can always get it brought down. It's fine. We're fine for now. Yeah, it's so you can choose a spawn location. So there's green being the easiest one, and all the other ones having harder difficulties. So I would recommend for this place either here or here. Stay in the forested areas. Don't go into the desert or the snow areas because they're kind of rough. Now I have a spot that I want to build in particular. But just in general, the way the progression works on a map is typically the missions just go in a counterclockwise formation. So like all the early game missions take place kind of in these areas here, and then the next tier starts going into here and up into this area, and then after that you'll end up in this area and then in the Arctic a bit, and then finally most of the end game stuff is over here in this desert. So it kind of goes in a counterclockwise rating. So most of the end game missions are going to take place in this area. That being said, I'm going to start here in the default. This is the area it basically recommends that you start in, and it is the area that I am going to start in. There's a lot of really nice places on this map to build. This spot here in particular was one that I remember really wanting to check out at some point. Olympus is the biggest map in terms of land mass as well, but also the easiest and has the least amount of content on it. But we're going to do it anyway, so I'm going to set this to Steam Friends only. Yes. Alright, we'll go down now. See, we'll kind of see what it's like now. Now we'll get to experience the game. I got a completely fresh character, so it's going to be a bit of a grind here at the beginning. Hopefully the volume is okay. I can't see if it's actually picking anything up. There it is. There's some subtle music playing in the background, but I think I got my volume too low. I'll adjust it now in a minute.
First things first, if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Alright, so, like any other game, you start by picking up basic resources. Alright, give me a second, I'm just going to adjust the volume. Turn that up a little bit. Maybe if I'm too loud, just speak up. Turn up the game sound slightly as well. There, see that? Okay, yeah, so you just, your dropship drops anywhere. It's in a radius, so it could have dropped anywhere, like within, I think, this area here, or even up here, I think. But yeah, so this is the starter area. And I had to lower my settings a lot to make this game work well with streams, because this game can get pretty demanding, especially when you start building and stuff like that in open world modes. When you first load down like this, it's usually pretty good, but once you start building and acquiring stuff, it really tanks your FPS. So I done some setting changes earlier, so everything in general just looks, it still looks beautiful, but not nearly as good as it could look. When I play this game, like, you know, by myself, I can play it with a much higher setting rate. It still lags a bit, or it still like stutters a lot, but for the most part it's functional. But for the sake of getting good streams, I lowered everything. So this is the little starter area. This is typically where I always built my starter base to, was right here. I think last time I built it over there, actually. But I haven't quite decided what I want to do, because see, we're coming down here with absolutely nothing. We just have our basic, this is all we can do right now. This is the tech tree, so it goes up through your different tiers. You have your tier 1, your tier 2, your tier 3, your tier 4, and so on and so forth. Now, in order to get to tier 2, we have to actually reach level 10 before we can even acquire tier 2 stuff. So right now we're locked into tier 1. But I have, I want to get, I was going to say, normally you wouldn't have this much of the map unlocked. It's only because I've unlocked this previously in another world, and it just carried over. So this is as far as I've gone on the Olympus map. I haven't been to any other area, so you can see I never really did a whole lot. But I want to come down here and kind of live in this quadrant somewhere. I'm thinking probably either here or, you know, there's a couple spots down here that, anyway, this is the area I want to live in, but it's a bit of a jaunt right now, especially on foot. So, I think just for the tier 1 version, until we get to tier 2 at the very least, we're just going to chill here. So I'm going to start doing all the basics. And there are like wolves and stuff around and everything. This map here is the most peaceful. You're not really going to find, the most dangerous thing for the most part you're going to find on this map is going to be like bears and polar bears. And in the desert, you know, your hyenas and stuff, but like they're pretty much the biggest threats are going to be bears. Ah, shit. I need a little bit more stone. It'll be a bit of a boring grind here to start off with, but it does get a lot funner eventually. Alright, so now that we got that. Oh god, I missed my titanium pickaxe already. Good thing about stone and stuff is these can be repaired right in your inventory. God, look at my XP bar just going up. I'm leveling up to the standing here. Yeah, the first kind of hurdle is getting to level 10. Once you get into tier 2, stuff gets a little bit easier because you can start getting into, like, not caveman kind of stuff. You know, you can get some basic crafting stations and structures and stuff. You get, like, air bladders and water tanks and stuff like that. Once you get into tier 2. New sets of tools. So I think right now in tier 1, the only thing we have access to is stone and bone. You can build bone tools as well. Now I know that there are a few caves around here, and I'm thinking if it wasn't for the fact that I needed to have like kind of readily available access to water, I probably would build up by one of the caves. There are a few caves around here. I don't remember where they all are, but typically they're all... I know there's one here. There's a couple here. There's one here. I do have a map brought up on my other screen that I can use to kind of locate stuff for now. Where are caves to? Why are they disabled? Strange. They're kind of... Oh, I know why they're grayed out. It's because... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then... there's a cave there. Yeah, it's because the map that I'm using has a tracker on it, and I had previously searched them, so I had them checked off. It's not as many caves around here as I remember, actually. It's a lot more down that way, which is where I am eventually going to end up going. Okay, so we got a cave there, cave there. I thought there was one more over here somewhere. There's one there, one there. Alright, anyway. We're not going to worry about caves right now. Right now we're going to worry about getting basic stuff. I'm not going to build anything extravagant. I'm just going to build a small structure right now that I can use for shelter and just place craftables. The good thing about this stage is that most of the stuff that we're going to be building now is eventually going to be replaced. Like we're building the bare bones structures. So once I unlock the new tier ones, I just won't place them. I'll just take them down and find my new base location once we get a little bit more established. Like I said, the open world, you know, it depends. You can play the missions. It's a little bit more hyper-focused. Like, if you were to play the objective, you would come down just as I done then. You would just be given a timer and some of the basic equipment you would need to complete it. Like, for example, if the mission was to go scan different areas, they would send you down with the scanner. And whatever, like, materials were needed to actually do the quest line. The quest items, we'll say, would be sent with you. Ooh, watch out for that guy. That guy'll fuck you up. Alright, so we got our first 3 tech points. So every level gives you a talent point, or multiple, depending. I think every, like, odd level, or every 3rd level or something gives you 3 points, or something like that. But these are all the skills. You got survival, adventure, habitation, and combat. You do not have enough to do everything, so you kind of gotta be very careful here starting off with. I'm gonna start by probably doing dense packing, getting carry weight. I'm probably not gonna bother with any of these yield ones, to be honest. I'm trying to make this character. I'm trying to think ahead when it comes to this character, knowing that this is going to be the character I'm going to continue to use throughout each map from this point on for this stream purposes. So I'm going to try to make it a little bit more hyper-focused towards surviving in the harder maps. So we're going to focus more so on combat ability. The advantage, see, is that I have another level 10 character, and I'm thinking about turning him into a crafting/breeding character. So I can kind of just do that on my own, and anytime I need to gather a crap ton of resources for the game, I can just bring him in for a little while. Alright, I was gonna level up. So you also get tech points. So we know these recipes by default. Now, I am going to learn. I'm going to try to skip a lot of this stuff, because some of it's... We will need a campfire. That's given. We'll probably need a bedroll. I'm going to get water purifiers. Water is very important for us right now. I also need a bow and arrows. That's really the main way we're going to be able to kill things here. To acquire the stuff to make the rest of the gear. Let's, yeah, so stone is the only tier we've got down here. Okay. Stone knife. And we've got all stuff, so crafting, let's see. Charcoal. Let's build a campfire. Definitely gonna need one of those. We haven't learned how to make structures yet. I probably should have learned that first. That would have been smarter, but anyway. We're going to continue to gather wood, because I'm going to need a lot of wood here in a minute once I unlock, once I level up again. I think I'm going to try to skip that if possible. I'm going to try to be a little bit cost efficient here with my blueprints and just craft what I don't want. Like, I never use thatch realistically. I usually build exclusively in stone, unless... Oh, we're getting our first weather event. Okay, just winds, we're fine. Winds should be okay. You can actually die from, like, weather events and stuff in this if you're not careful. But the storms can get pretty harsh. Now, this map's storms are pretty mild in comparison to others. So it's not too bad, but still with level 0, you know, this is still a threat to us. And a little trick you can do in situations like this. Oh, my stamina. Crawl in here, it counts as being sheltered, so like for the first little while until you get a base set up, you could just hollow out a rock like this and use this as a temporary shelter to protect you from storms and stuff. I'll try to widen this out a little bit here. Inside, carve it out a little bit more. There we go. Look at that. Really smart too. You can kind of pay attention because like there's a lot of ways to accomplish things. Like a lot of the things that your skills can do, you can do yourself by simply like you know, there's different ways to accomplish things. You can either do it through your talent points. You might be able to get a piece of equipment from the workshop, or there's multiple ways to accomplish things. Like for example, enemy sense. There's many different ways you can get the ability to like highlight enemies when aiming down sights and stuff like that, and just being able to see what's around you. There's just many different ways you can go by doing that. So it's not, you know, it's just trying to figure out a smart way to kind of balance everything. I just realized that I'm running low on oxygen, so we're gonna have to go take care of that right away. So yeah, you do need to find sources of oxygen here on the planet, because the air on this planet apparently is not good enough for humans to actually breathe yet. So you actually do need to wear an enviro suit down here in order to survive. And that enviro course, it requires oxygen in order for you to live. Right now, at this stage of the game where we are, the only way we really have is you can find these little blue rocks around. This is called oxide. This is just a stone, apparently, that it's like a condensed form of stone. If you take it and you put it in here, it'll get consumed. Now, you can also just right-click it and say consume, but I always just put it in that slot anyway. But there is a better way to get that. Like, you can pick it up on the ground. Heavy to move. Okay, hold on. I got a solution here. Burn the box. I'm gonna go right down here. We're gonna skip thatch. And I don't usually use dirt, but that is an option too. I'm gonna go right into wood. I'm gonna build for now we'll build 8 of these. And we're probably going to need 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. And we'll probably need a few of these. Do like 10, that should be enough. Okay. I'm going to come over here. All these trees and that's nice to be able to harvest them. The wind knocks down trees and stuff. This was our temporary little home we had built. Not too bad, but what I'm going to do now, I'm going to come up to this highest point. So, there's a lot of stones around here, so I'm going to get in the way, but what I want to do right there. This doesn't really matter, does it, at the moment? Okay, we're going to take these. We're going to kind of go... very, very basic thing here. Now, you do have to worry about stability in this game. Stuff has to be supported correctly. That one's already in the ground, so there's much else I can do there. Has to be anchored directly to the ground in order to function. I don't like that. Click it in. Plan B is to place the... Okay, if you hit end, it resets the snaps. There we go. Oh, end. There we go. So we're going to start by placing the pillars. There we go. Now you see that gave us a little bit extra height. No, come on. Come on. There it is. There we go. Build a very, very basic shack structure here right now. There. Now this should protect us from the elements in the event that there is a fire. Now the only issue is you cannot place, even though it lets me place it, do not place campfires in a house if it is made of wood. Stuff will burn and can burn. So for the first little while you want to place it outside like this, just a little ways away from your wood. Let's see. Didn't I learn how to make the box? I did. It's right there. I see it. Going to put you right here for the time being, and then we can store some basic stuff in this. Excuse me. Right now I'm going to put the stone in there. I'll keep the rest of it. Now, the very first thing I got to do is find some more oxide. A lot of the times, you can... There's one. I see one over there. You can find oxide in these little mining nodes. That's sulfur right there. Over here, it's a bit of oxide. we're just gonna mine this up. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta switch back to this too so we can actually see. Oh, and I also wanted to bring up this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now you take this and you can just slot it in here. You can consume it naturally, but if you put it in there, it will just get consumed slowly over time. Like I said, it's not very efficient. This is actually the least efficient way to get oxygen. As you can see, we're starting to die now from dehydration. We'll be okay. So we can do that. So we got oxygen now. Now to solve our other problem. So when you run low on water, your stamina and stuff is like really bad. So for right now, the only options we really got are to drink river water. Now there is, I don't remember what the chance is, but like most survival games, the water can't just be drank directly, you need to purify it. So there's a chance every time you drink like river water and stuff like that, that you can get sick from it. You know, luckily that time I didn't. But it is something to keep in mind. It typically won't kill you, it just gives you like a really annoying debuff for a while. And you can get parasites from it, which can again apply an annoying debuff to you for a period of time. Yeah, so I like to chop down all the windfall, all these trees and stuff. They don't regenerate. That's one thing that's bad about open world is they don't typically regenerate. Trees and rocks and stuff don't naturally regenerate. Now, with that being said, there are very specific circumstances. If for some reason the game updates and it affects your world folder and that like refreshes, it'll respawn all the nodes then. But for the most part, stuff doesn't respawn in open world. If you're playing the operations, then it would. Every time you came down, everything would be completely refreshed and back to the way it was when you first got it. What was that? Sounded like there was a wolf. I know this rock here is a common place for wolves. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but I tend to find a lot of wolves there in that area. What's this? Oh, another tree fell. It's hard to see them through all the freaking bushes that are around. The hell? Oh, it's a branch. There we go. Yeah, there's got to be more trees around here, but we've got plenty. I didn't realize we had a little wheat field next to our base. There's another tree there, and a tree here. Yeah, lots of wood. That's perfect. That'll help us out here in the early game. I'm not looking to expand too much. I'm just going to try to cram everything I can into that little structure for now. Expand as I need to, because I'm not planning on staying here. I'm just here getting set up. I might go hit a cave here now, but once I just need to wait until I actually unlock the stuff I need to even worry about caves. There's no point to go into caves until you need like metal and stuff. What the? That was crazy. This tree just like catapulted over here. Yeah, this game has some weird physics sometimes. Yeah, some weird stuff will happen like that. So the building system in this game is pretty in-depth, actually. I really like it. I'm not very good at it, though, but I don't really fully understand it. So, we're starting to run low on food here now, too. right now our only option for getting food is to forage. You can find stuff growing on the ground everywhere here. There's berries and there's different types of vegetables and fruits just all around you. This is yeast right here. You can't eat it directly, but it is still a cooking ingredient. There's a pumpkin right there on the ground in front of me. I might take that pumpkin maybe because I can go over and cook that in the campfire. It's really hard to. I don't have any stone on me. Okay. It's really hard to like do that stuff in the early game without any of the structures that we need. Because I need that. What? No, that's my wood. I thought there was more here. Did it disappear? Anyway, here's what it is. Now we have a couple more points we can spend here. So we'll go back over here. Oh, another tree. Let's get this one first. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Where'd that tree go? That tree fly away too, or did it disappear? I'll keep chopping down my trees. Strange. Anyway. Go over here now. Just our very basic little wooden structure. Now, wood is not very strong. This stuff will not hold up for a very long time. So I'm just thinking here, man. I think I'm going to craft a couple of these. I think what I'm going to do, first of all, we're going to get a staircase. Sometimes it can be hard getting it in the right spot. Just going to do that. But I think I'm also additionally going to do this. So we're going to put one here. Make sure they're the right orientation. There we go. And then we'll do a bunch of those. Oh, whoops. There we go. It'll be tricky. Sometimes that's, yeah, see, sometimes the snapping can be a little bit finicky, so you kind of gotta be careful with it. Now, I think what I'm gonna do this time, we're gonna do wood roof corner. We're gonna do 4 of those. It's gonna look very ugly, but it's gonna be functional, which is all I care about right now. There we go. So, just snap that on, and wait. Oh, they might not be the right ones actually. Oh, they're literally 4 corners. Whoops, okay, wrong ones. I meant to craft. I think they still actually come from these. I think. There are corner pieces. I'm trying to remember where they are. I was gonna do like a cone-shaped roof on this. Should be. Is it in these? Maybe. No, it's gotta be under roofs. Maybe wooden half pitches. Let me just try one. Let's see. Wood roof corner. Yeah, see, that's like wood roof corner. Right, left corner. understand how these work, but I know there are pieces of them. I just can't find them now. There are like actual corner pieces that you can use. I'm trying to find them now. It's not them either. Where are they too? I swear they exist. Oh, I'm gonna need some food actually. Let's throw that in there with a bit of wood. Get us a grilled pumpkin. There we go. You can see I've already got a bacterial infection. Got dysentery, that was from drinking the water. You don't get as much nutrition, I may as well wait for that to wear off and then eat the other pumpkin. Oh, didn't wait long enough. Dang it. Oh well. Why can't I find this corner piece? There are corner pieces, I swear, they exist. Just for some reason I can't find them. Wait. Oh. That was the right ones, I just didn't know how to use them. Okay. I just didn't know how to use them correctly. So I knew they existed. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Yeah, okay. Now what we're gonna do, okay, hold on. I want to do a little test. I'm gonna make one of these. These are like shorter. Because I can surround it in that, which would be just like a little walkway, which is all I really want. Can I make more of those? Try another one, see what happens. Yeah, these can be a bit odd sometimes. The way these snap can be anyway. Oh wait. Okay, I think I'm gonna try these. I don't know how many I need, I'll just make 5 for now. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I was hoping that it would. There we go. I just want to give myself like somewhat of a walkway around the side of it now. We can. So we're gonna need at least, I think, 3 or 2 more of these. Just make 3, because I'm curious to see if I can get like a little corner piece or somehow make something work here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. We need food. Oh wait, I should have some berries on me. I can eat those. Turn that off so it doesn't burn any more fuel. Okay. Let me see about... Oh, you can make little quarter floors. Strange. You can make them, but they won't snap into the corners. Oh. So they will. They just have a very finicky snap point. Okay. Oh. There it is. I guess I'm kind of just experimenting here now. Oh, there's any way I can make a narrower staircase. You can actually do it with this. Half stairs right. I have a feeling it's the right. Almost right. Almost. Yeah, these are a bit finicky. They'll work. But they're definitely a bit finicky. Do not want to snap there at all, do you? See, the issue is it wants to snap to the, anyway, we'll solve one problem at a time here. Okay. That's done. Now, we need to find a way up to the second floor, which I was going to do with a, let's try a left staircase here and see. Snap there, but it won't snap to where I want it to, which is... Yeah, see, it's only snapping to the wall pieces for some reason. Wait. Dang, it was so close. I think I see though what's going on here. Haha, oh. I'm sure we can get it. Maybe from the top it might be a bit easier, maybe. Fine, you bastard. We need to find some food, starving to get again. A couple of roasted pumpkins will save us. It's hard getting food at the beginning here until you can get like a bow and you're actually able to kill animals. It's a bit of a pain. Technically that stuff's not infinite because there is a finite of it on the map. Now there's a ridiculous amount of it. There is technically a finite amount. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff if you play the objectives, like I said, because they'll just, you know, respawn. I think I know what I gotta do here. I think I know what I got. Oh, wait. I think I just had it. So, yeah, we wanted to kind of... just won't go to the right orientation that I want it to go to. Let me try the left half, maybe. Maybe it's just to do with the type or the orientation. See, we got it there. We just want it on that right-hand side, which is the part that seems to be giving me the trouble. Oh. Dang it! Oh, now I see what the problem is. Okay. Come on. Come on. Do it for me. Why is it snapping all the way up there? That's a weird snap point. Come on. You can do it. Aha! Damn it! Why is it snapping all the way up there? What's it even snapping to? This is proving to be a lot more difficult than I was hoping to be. I just want to put a small little stair... See, it's like it can't go halfway. It's like it can't connect to those quarter pieces. So strange. I have a solution, potentially. I think if I do something like this, maybe if I can get this kind of... No. Just gotta get you to snap correctly. I'm gonna need water now too. Gosh darn it. So what I'm trying to do is get this piece here to snap onto that corner piece. It may not do it the way I want it to though. Is there any other way I can kind of make it snap, I wonder? Actually, there may be. If I do... I saw it there a second ago. Oh. Yeah, it won't go the way I want it to. But I kind of see what has to be done. I just don't know how to do it. So I can make that snap from the other side? What about if I place it from this side, maybe? Maybe it'll do it if I snap it from here. Yeah, I think I see it. See, it'll do it like that. Which is not the way that I really wanted it to go. But maybe with that one there now, I can kind of... Definitely gonna take some finagling to get this the way I want it. Come on. Dang it. Just wish it would rotate the other way. It always rotates either left or right on the same axis, you know what I mean? Just the issue that I'm having here is not snapping the right way. Okay. Hold on. What if I took you out first? much trouble getting it to snap the way that I want it to. Is there any other piece? We got floors. Not really. Yeah, I can't get it to go to where I want it to. I thought I just saw it there for a second, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Come on, damn it. Okay, I need you to go back onto there like you were before. No. Like that, yep. And then I need you to go back in there. And then what I'm going to do with you, I'm actually going to need a second one. It. Come on. Thought I was onto something there for a minute. Turns out I was not. Low on food again. I'll learn the bow now in a minute. Let me just get this stupid staircase down. Can I even do it like this, maybe? No, it always wants to snap that one. Okay, I just don't think it's possible. I guess it doesn't. It seems like regardless of what I'm doing, it's just not gonna go the way I want it to, which is unfortunate. But there's not really much I can do about it. Yeah. Anyway, what I did want to do though was I don't know if it'll let me now. And let's snap to, yeah, if I rotate you to go, unfortunately it's not gonna work. Anyway, it is what it is. Alright, let's just put a staircase up there, I guess. I guess we'll just do it like that. Oh well, it's the best I can do. Now, first thing we're gonna have to look into, well, we have to go in here first. And let's see. We're gonna want a bow, and we're definitely gonna want arrows. We'll probably get an oxidizer. And we'll work towards, we can either get cloth, which gives you a level 11 physical resistance and then pretty good heat resistance, but low clothes, and gives you +5 movement speed, which is good. Or you can get the bone armor, which provides more protection for both elements, but then it gives you melee damage and melee resistance. So personally, I like the bone armor more, so I'm going to go with that. Okay. Oh shit. Stepped in the fire. We're good. Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about, why the fire stuff. Well, there's not really much we can do now to stop that, unfortunately. Yes, fire spreads really, really fast and really, really easily in this game. So unfortunately, that's probably going to burn everything down now. Yep, I guess it's back to crafting more stuff. So we need 8 of these. And more wood. See, if I I had a fire whacker or something, I could manage to fix it, but I literally have nothing right now to combat this, so it is what it is. That is very unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll just keep chopping. Look how fast it spreads. It's crazy. Everything on this planet is like super dry. What happened to my tree again? There it is. Can't really see. Burn down really quick. I was hoping it would burn down faster. I already got an idea for a slightly better build, actually. I need more wood to do it, though. Okay, so our first objective here, as you can see, is to place the contact device. That's kind of the core thing we need to access those missions, like I was saying. We can't do that quite yet. That's going to take at least to tier 2 before we can do that. Do we have the ability to make torch yet? No, we don't. Okay, let's do this. We're going to need food as well. Is there any more food around here? I know where I can get food. Gotcha. Yeah, you can breathe underwater because you technically have an enviro suit on, so. It's like I was never here. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that in there. We'll wait for the fire to go out completely before we try to rebuild anything there. Food is critical. Alright, fine. Go find some food. It's so dark I can't even see anything. Maybe like a berry bush or something around here at least. There's one. Now what's burning? Oh, there's a foundation in the ground that's burning. We're running out of oxygen too, yeah. It's very annoying in the early game trying to balance everything. But it does get better. Eventually you get to a point where it's not a big deal at all. Our first mission here is going to be food, water, and shelter. I'm going to go over here and grab a little bit more oxide. Very quickly here we'll be able to get this already like a little bit more efficient. But for now, I just need another cube of oxide. Let's see. It's so dark. Don't worry about talents and stuff yet. I'll level that up later. Focus right now is getting a base set up. I'll at least have like a semi-safe place for where the weather changes. Just gonna slap that in there. Now, usually in this area, not anything really bad aside from like wolves and those horses can spawn. But bears can spawn in general. They're very rare. I've never encountered one in this area, but I don't know if it's possible for them to spawn in this area. I'm not sure. I'm just saying I've never encountered it. Alright, well, here's what my new design is going to be. So we're going to go 1, 2, we're going to go 3. Where did I put that box though? I thought I put it here. Oh, I did. It's just more hidden. Alright, give me some pillars. Let's say about 10 probably. It'll start me off pretty good. Yep, I think so. There we go. Okay, so here's my new design idea. Let's see. So we're gonna go 1, 2. Now hopefully that's enough. It should be. There it is. Ceilings. Don't need that many. Let's do 10 and see what that gets us. And I'm gonna want a couple of these guys. I'm gonna try to do something a little different here. I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm just visualizing. Alright, let's put this in here and let me just see something. What about if I did instead, I use these little quarter pieces. Yeah, okay, so that's how they're gonna go in there. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna leave it like that. So we're gonna build some walls here now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a pillar there, and we're gonna put a pillar here. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Walls. Okay. We need a little bit more wood. the hell? We found one of our trees. So much trees on this map. There's like so much bushes and stuff in my way. There's a perk you can get later on that's really nice that I like. That makes it so when you chop a tree, it automatically deposits all the resources into your inventory. You don't have to worry about chopping it. Well, you don't have to worry about picking it up after you chop it. Really nice, like, quality of life skill, but I gotta see if it's worth going into. Because, like I said, I want to make this character just a full-on combat character. There, I was gonna say, I knew there was more to this tree somewhere. Alright, what do we got now? Some more wood. Yeah, we don't have enough wood yet. God, it takes so long to chop trees now. I'm used to using a titanium axe where it just does 2 swings. And automatically puts it in my inventory. By the time we get this first base up, we should have a few levels. We might even be able to move into tier 2. You get a lot of XP through crafting stuff. Once we start killing creatures too, we're gonna get a lot. All I need to do really for that is craft a bow and some arrows, and we'll be pretty well good. Right now, my focus is on this, so we're gonna need at least four of those. We're gonna make this one the doorway. There it is. Now let me think here now. I have a little bit of an idea. I think we're just gonna go yeah. So we're gonna need another 3, 4, 5 ceilings. Actually, we're not gonna need 5, we're only gonna need silly now. Oh, that one was placed wrong. Technically, this one is. Yeah, let's see what I'm gonna do here. This is just for now. When you have open flame, eventually you can get stoves and stuff, or you can just put a stone foundation down. It won't be a problem. Luckily, I kept some of my roof pieces. Okay, so we're gonna go bang. You don't necessarily need all of these, but you do need structural support to an extent. To be honest, the wood is kind of shit anyway, so it's gonna get destroyed regardless. Like, first time we get either bad weather system, this is just gonna fall apart basically. Okay, now I made already a couple of those, didn't I? Yeah, so. Oh, we're making smaller ones. I didn't make smaller ones. I wanted the normal size ones. Go, and then there we go. Now can I put a ladder on that, or staircase rather? No, I gotta do the right. There we go. Ta-da! that'll do for here, for now anyway. We're starving again. And water. God, food sucks in the early game. Oh, carrots, look at that. Now that I can see, I can actually find the dang food. Alright, so now that this is down, I can at least place my campfire. Shall we just put a bit of wood in it, and we'll throw that in it. Consume all those, and throw the carrots in it as well. Get some roasted veggies. And that'll do for a good early game food source. Now this shouldn't burn. As long as there's nothing above it, and it's not placed directly on like a wooden foundation, it should be okay. Now, how do I want this? I guess I gotta go with the smaller windows, don't I? Let's go with the single windows so that they're all backwards. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the single windows up here. Offset it a little bit. Let's chop this tree. See if we can get it to fall in that direction. So it's easier to see at the positions. In my experience, they usually always fall in the direction that you chop them, but a lot of times they can stick on and stuff. Oh, hey Cryptic, welcome back. Oh, Gear, I didn't even notice you here. Thank you guys for coming to see the stream again. Hope you enjoy ICARUS. It's not a game for everyone. I quite enjoy playing it, but you know, especially in the beginning, it's very boring in the beginning because you don't have anything. Like you can't really do anything. Like, I could go right now, just go to a cave, grab some iron, smelt it up, start making weapons and tools, but I don't have the blueprints on this character to do that. And that's the part that's kind of the grind in the beginning, is the leveling up and getting access to all the skills or all the blueprints and working your way up through your tiers. Like, you need to be level 2 before I can even do that. Not level 2, level 10. Wall. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. Leveling up pretty good though, to be fair. Need one more. No, that was it. Okay, so I'm gonna start by placing these guys. We got a roof, ramped roof. I like the roof texture. There we go. And then I want to get my corner pieces that I had there and get at least a couple of those guys placed. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of wood now. God, I'm so used to getting like a lot more resources from stuff. Like chopping down one tree would give me a lot more wood than this with my other character. Okay, only rain. Rain's not too bad. It'll burn out our fireplace though, unfortunately. We'll have to put our talent points and stuff. We'll worry about that afterwards. I just want to get this done as quick as I can and get our shelter up and running. What the hell? I don't even know if I got that. chop this guy. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful too, because the trees can, like, if they fall in your house, they'll do a lot of damage. They're like actually capable of breaking your stuff. All structures, and I'll kind of demonstrate this now in a minute when I go to craft stuff, but all structures have like different stats, different amounts of things. You know, some can handle storms better, some have just more health overall. Some of them, they have different resistances. And one of the resistance stats they got is like, I can't remember the name they got on it, but basically it's like its ability to take hits like that, like from wood and stuff, so like trees fall on it, they can resist it to an extent. So we're almost done. We just gotta get some roof pieces on here. We'll start with that, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something a little bit different here, I think. I'm pretty sure if I build a roof above this, it's gonna burn. I think. I'm like 90% sure. Although I'm sure I've done it before, and it hasn't done that to me. There you go, finally. Enough food to almost fill us up. Okay. Alright, here is what I got to think about now. Do we want to risk? I'm sure I've put ceilings on this before and it's burned. Or it hasn't burned, sorry. I'll hold off for now. I don't want to risk losing this base so soon after just getting it, but I think I can... I think I should be safe to put a roof cone on this. Oh, I already have one. Oh, they'll never go astray. You want to put this one on. I think I'm safe putting that one there, I think. Yeah. Oh, see, the wind's already starting to hurt our house. That was the sound of the wood creaking under the wind. Oh, this other one we'll put here. Stairs. Perfect. Well, now we have a house. It's not a great house, but it'll do. Yeah, can I make a door? I can. I need at least 2 of those. There we go. The door in there. The door in there. Perfect. I wanted to check something. Yeah, you can see there it says melee resistant installation and then falling tree resistance. Wood is pretty weak overall. I just wanted to see something. Oh, okay, that's how they work. Alright. Okay. I saw it earlier and I didn't know how it functioned. Oh, you can put in... I forgot about that. Hatchways. I'm fairly certain I can put a ceiling on here. I'm like 90% sure that's how that works. But I don't want to risk it, just in case I'm wrong. It does happen from... Oh, that was a bad idea. If I'd landed on that again, that would have burned. Luckily, I missed. Okay. So now we've unlocked a couple more points here. Well, we got 3. So let's take a look now and see. The drying rack will be useful for once we actually start cooking food. So I'll do that one. I'll get a fire whacker just in case we have another mishap. And probably a wooden hammer. Now, we're going to go to take a look at our talents. So, when it comes to your talents, I get 40 respec points now. Okay. You got these 4 sections, but you also have what's called the solo tab. So you'll get these separately. So these skills will only apply in a solo world, as it says there. So when you're playing by yourself, these talents are kind of there to help you. If you're in a multiplayer session, none of these would apply to your character. They would just be nulled out, basically. So I'm going to go for maximum stamina and movement speed to start off. And now we're going to go back to our regular talents. Definitely want that. I feel like this is just better overall for us right now. See, I don't care about any of this stuff. Chance to edition. No, I don't really want to go too deep into this and waste too much time. There is a skill over here I want. This one here. But there's also another one there about wilting crops. Where's the two? I can't remember which one it is, but it's in here somewhere. But anyway. The adventure tab. Fishing. I'm not going to worry about any of that. Genetics. This is for breeding. Not going to worry about that. Husbandry is just animals in general. We probably won't worry about that one. We're going to do just strictly what our character, or like stuff for this character. We're going to make him strong. Robust Explorer, yeah, so like these here. So this will give me some movement speed. Movement speed's always nice. Oh, I can already feel it. Look at that, we're 15% faster. Nice. Alright, we're gonna eat you, and then I have to go get some oxide. So the next thing we need to do... I'm gonna get rid of that so I can see everything that I can make here. Definitely gonna want a drying rack. I go with this oxide, so we're gonna need leather and bone. Okay, so for that, I'm gonna craft a bow. And I'm gonna need some stone. I have stone somewhere, don't I? Oh, my thing broke. Oh, it like broke. It's alright. Stone arrows are kind of garbage, not even gonna lie. They break really easily, but the better arrows, the next ones after that, the bone ones, are significantly better. Not only are they stronger, but they have a much lower break chance. So there's a much lower chance that they'll actually break on you. And you can get them back then whenever you harvest your animal, or the animal. Okay, so we're gonna place you here. Throw in all this extra stuff that I don't want. Oh, the box is full. We're gonna deploy you as well. Yeah, this thing's like awkwardly big. Alright, well now we've got a bow. Sometimes you might have to equip the arrows. They don't always come equipped. Keep that one in mind. We're running low on oxygen. Let's go hunt for some oxygen. That's a beehive. I should not have gone that way. Oh, I think I'm okay. Okay, the bees didn't see me. We're good. Oh, oxide. God, mine's so slow now. I'm so excited to get that mining gauntlet though. I think it looks really cool. I wanted to try it out, but you can only unlock it on this map, so I just said I'd wait until I started this whole stream thing and kind of unlock it together. It'll be cool. Now, I'm so used to being able to see in like health bars and everything, and like knowing when there's creatures around me. That was a lag spike there. Yeah, you'll get those. Game definitely needs some optimization improvements. First things first. Can I craft a stone knife? Did I even learn the recipe for the knife? I did. Okay. So we need to find something to kill. We're gonna have to do it really gracefully because these stone arrows and this basic bow are probably not going to be enough to kill anything of values. We're just going to have to find like a little goat or something would be fine. I think we can manage to kill him with a good placed headshot. Something right there. Not sure what it is, but there was something right here. Saw it a second ago. Where did you go? What were you? Wolf would be alright right about now too. I feel like we can kill that thing pretty easily. That's a deer. We ain't catching him. So hard finding them at that little health bar thing. Normally you can just see them, like, or I can see the health bars and stuff, so I know where they are. Let's try up here in the highlands. It's a bit more open up here. In the slot. Yeah, you burn through oxide quite quickly when you do it this way. I'm actually going to need a little bit of this. You need sulfur for when you make your oxide extractor. Grab this one here. This should set us off as soon as I get back in. I just need to kill a couple creatures and get some leather, I think, before it's going to be possible, but let's see here. The early game is the hardest. It takes the grindiest, you know. You don't get a whole lot. Your stats are really low. Your weapons are weak. You don't gather nearly as much as you do later on. Why are there no creatures is what I want to know. I haven't seen... Oh, there's a deer. I see it. I don't know if I'll be able to kill him, but we're going to try it. Yeah, he's a big deer. I don't think this is going to kill him. Now, I've turned off cinematics. Normally, like if you get like a critical shot, like if you line up a good headshot and get a kill with it, you get a cinematic, but I disabled them because sometimes they can be annoying. God damn it, I didn't see that little one. He would have been perfect too. Oh, hold on now. Oh. That was lined up perfectly, but the bow couldn't shoot far enough to get him in the head. Yeah, they're surprisingly good swimmers. I wish there was a bleed effect on these arrows. It'd be so much easier. I think later on you can make them, but for the most part, most of the beginning level ones don't have that. Are you fucking kidding me? This bow is so bad. God, it has no range. Alright, we're gonna have to find something a little bit smaller. Get a little closer when we shoot it. Let's see. Sometimes there's stuff over on this little island. Let's take a look. Spot is surprisingly a good spot to find things that are alive. There's usually a lot of wolves out here. I don't know why, but I tend to find a lot of wolves like right around this rock. that much wildlife around at all, is there? If you're playing in a hard mode world, there's more spawns in general. I don't know if it counts for passive creatures, though. This little island is a good place to build, too. It's relatively safe out here. You can pretty much just strip mine this whole island and build your base here. Be relatively safe. Because the land creatures don't often just wander into water willy-nilly. Like, you don't just find deer and wolves randomly crossing bodies of water. They don't usually enter it unless they have a reason to. Like, they're ooh. Okay, hold on. Are you kidding me? I'm at least taking out the baby. I killed the baby. Where'd he go is the question. This bow sucks. Where'd the baby go? I know I killed him. I got the XP for it. But he's sometimes very difficult to find them. They're quite hard to see. I know I killed him around here somewhere. Where are you? Find you, little bugger. I will find you eventually. Where did I kill him to? I know I hit him around here somewhere. Maybe he was over here further? Oh, here he is. Probably not going to get much for this guy. Yeah, only 8. We're going to need a lot more than that. You can also chop the bodies up for extra bones. Your stone knife is going to be a pain in your butt. You're only going to be able to get like 1 or 2 skins out of it. Ooh. That guy will give us a lot. He's going to be hard to kill, but he'll give us a lot. I can kind of just get a little... Oh, I insta-killed him. Sweet. That's how it's supposed to work. If you can get the headshot, it's good, but his bow is so garbage, it's hard to hit him. That was a little better. See, knife already broke. To be fair, you're not supposed to use it to collect bones like that. I don't really know if there is a tool meant to collect bones. I always just use my knife anyway. That's a bunny right there. Finally. Oh yeah, when you're crouched, you don't fall off stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to kill a few things to get some stuff saved. I need mainly leather. Bone is nice too. These 2 things are kind of our next resource we need to collect. So I'm gonna need this for stuff. We just don't get a whole lot of it right now is the issue. That deer. I definitely want that deer. I'm gonna get a little closer, as close as we can, before we let this shot go. There we go. We got lucky there. Okay. That gave us a decent amount. I might be enough to start with. Alright. Crafting. We want to make our oxidizer first thing. There we go. I'm going to make a fire whacker right now before I forget. And I can start making my armor, I guess. Maybe I'll wait on the armor. I definitely want a water purifier. So you have 2 versions of this. You have the basic water purifier, which is one that gets placed directly into a water source that you can pull water from. Or you get the rain variant, which catches rainwater and purifies it naturally. I find this one is far more reliable in the early game because you don't have to wait for rain. I can just plop this down now. So what we're going to do is come over here to where we got our little base place set up to for the time being. And we're gonna slap that down right here. So it's probably gonna go. It's gotta go out somewhat deep-ish. Put it right there. And then all you gotta do, access inventory, and you throw in some charcoal. Now this thing will just, it has an internal like reservoir. So you can see by looking at it here, it's showing up there in the top right hand corner. It's filling up with liters. So that'll fill up. But anytime you want to drink, you can just come over and if you had a water container, you could fill it up as well and carry it around with you. Ooh. If you go stealth, you'll get a stealth multiplier, so you get the best chance of killing stuff from that. At least the wolf won't run. There we go. I might have to adjust the margins of my thing now, looking at the stream. Cutting off a little bit more than I want to. I might have to adjust my screen size. It's not too bad, just slightly off. It's another wolf and another deer. If I can kill that deer. God, take so many arrows. God damn it. Bow's garbage. So at least the wolf will run towards me. God. There we go. Oh, I don't want to drink, I want to... We gotta get a little... There it is, yep. Do that. And I just saw a horse over there, I can probably kill him. There we go. Yeah, you gotta get those stealth shots. It's the only way you're gonna pull it off in the early game. Because you do get crit multipliers and stuff when you sneak. Alright, we're gonna go back over here. And see about... What level am I now? Level 5. Yeah, I don't think I can really do much until I get level 10. Once I get to level 10 though is when stuff starts to kind of pop off a little bit for us. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is put this bit of food in here. Now we're gonna be good on food. Okay, now we're gonna go into our tech tree. I'm not gonna make the wooden spear. Like I said, I want to skip over most of the early game stuff until, but I can't do anything till I'm level 10. So, I don't want to unlock any more building things. I might just do that, and that's it. There's pretty much nothing from this tier that I want. I don't really care about these. I'll just wait till I get the tier 2 variants. I might get the bandage though. Bandage is actually useful, and the splint. Those are, and suture. Those three things actually are kind of needed. What we got? Just basic wins. Okay, shouldn't be too bad on the base here. Yes, we only got 1 point this time. So I think it's every odd one gives you 1 point, and every even one gives you 3. It's something like that. Some ratio they got for it. Maximum health plus health. Two weird stats to level up together, but whatever. Yeah, I don't really care about exposure resistances. Let's see, survival, habitation, repairing, tools, building. We're not going to worry about any of that really, aside from maybe later on I might get that concrete hauling, this one. Combat, we definitely want that one. Now, when it comes to combat, you kind of want to pick which one you're going to be using mainly, because you're, like I said, you're not going to have the points to spec into all of these together. So you kind of got to pick right now what you want to use. Bows are very good in the early game especially, and throughout most of the game for hunting and all that stuff too. Bows are quite useful. So bows are quite, but when it gets to the real end game, like when we get to say the newest map, which I forget what it's called, but like the creatures there, like you're not going to take them down with a bow, which is where your firearms are very late game. So you got two options: either spec in the bows and then later on respec into firearms, or just spec into firearms and just go with basic bow, which I might do it that way. I think I'm gonna learn bows for now, and then when in the other maps when I need to, because now that I'm like kind of more aware of it, I have 40 respec points that I can use at any point, so I could easily swap them over when the time comes. And same with this, so you have spears and blades. This one is a little bit less straightforward for me because I like using both spears and blades. But I mean, you could just use your knife as a melee weapon as well. So you could kind of double it up over here in that regard. I'm not sure what I want to do there. Like I said, I like using spears. And they are quite strong. The other option I got is, cause see, I want the efficiencies from this. Well, they used to. Let me see if they still have it. They used to have like, yeah, wear rate is a really good one. That one's kind of just niche. Stamina cost, that doesn't matter. Throwing knives. Well, maybe they've moved it. Okay, cause there used to be, yeah, I see wear rate of knives when skinning. That one's good too. I suppose I could just go down there and get those two. Crit damage with knives. Resource crafted with knives. Skinning speed. Skinning speed's not as big a deal. Maybe okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna go down here to get those reduction ones, but I'm gonna go into spears, I think, for the actual damage. Assumed by spear actions, aim speed with spears. Let's do damage. And you don't get a solo point. I think you get those every even, or every 3 levels, something like that. There's some weird ratio for it anyway. Before we waste all our points into that, let's see what else I can make. So we've got our oxidizer, which we're going to deploy that right now, actually. We'll put it over on this side. Okay, so the way this thing works, now you have to do it manually just because that's the way it is. You add it in like that. Oh, this one doesn't have the sulfur requirements. Okay. Sometimes they used to take sulfur. Maybe that's only the higher tier ones who consume sulfur. But yeah, so you just put the oxygen here, and it's a more efficient way of getting oxygen. I have to go grab some more oxide. I think there's some actually over there on that. Let's see if I can find up here first. There we go. That'll do. I'm gonna take you. We'll slap you in there. See if we can see any falling trees. I'll go harvest them right away. You can see the stone exposure at the top. Once it reaches about halfway, you'll actually start taking damage. Okay, let's see. First of all, we'll put this over here. Yeah, so you slap 10 of them down, you'll see the balloon grows. That's where the oxygen is kept to. So it'll just slowly produce now. But that's good for multiple breaths now. Like normally the stack, wouldn't last very long. It'll last a lot longer now. Or at least it's supposed to. There you go. I'm gonna do that so I just got a little bit of a vantage point from my house. Okay. There's not really much else we can do now in terms of, just gonna make a couple more of these. I only need like 8, I think. I probably need more than that. We'll do 10 and just see where that gets us. You can also make throwing knives, which are decent ranged weapons in the early game. Like, you don't have to make a bow and arrows and stuff. You could just make those, and you get 5 per craft, and you could just go around throwing knives at things. I've never done it personally, but you know, it's an option. There we go. I just want to get a little basic kind of walkway put around this place. Yeah, man. Side. There it is. Alright, we're gonna need probably 2 more of these at least. Thinking. Yeah, the early game is kind of boring, but it does. Once we get into tier 2, stuff's gonna start getting like way more exciting. We're gonna actually be able to start doing stuff then. I guess we could just leave that like that. It's no big deal. We can kind of just go like that. It doesn't look great, but in the interest of not having to screw around with that ladder again. Right, that'll do. And this will do for our basic little shell of a house right now. Perfect, and we got this. So what we can do with this food now is after it gets cooked, we can put it into here. And the only thing is we need to find some salt first before that's really useful to us. May as well craft this up. I got nothing else to spend the bones and stuff on. At the moment, I don't anyway. Did it auto-equip? It did. There we go. So we got some basic protections. Alright, so we've got a bow, arrows. It's gonna be nighttime soon, but I frickin' missed. Damn it, it was lined up so perfectly too. I'm used to using crossbows. I don't use like regular bows very often. And the bows you get later on are much better too. This bow is really bad. Okay, let's see. I think if I remember right, there should be some salt over in this area. Usually find a bit. I don't know if the nodes are randomized or not, but I used to find salt over here. The heck? Oh, I have an issue with my recording thing. Maybe not enough space. Oh, it might be recording to the wrong spot again. Hold on. Let me just make a quick change here. Where is the recordings? Oh, I can't change right now, but oh yeah, see, okay, I see what happened. It changed the location again. Well, dang it. It's alright. Just leave it as is for now. I'll fix it later. Yeah, I usually find salt in this area. I don't know if it's random or not, but this is where I used to find it. Like, you can find little nodes of it every now and then, like in these little areas. I would like to find some, because I don't want my food. Actually, you don't need salt for the drying rack. Never mind. That's the salter thingy I'm thinking of. I don't actually need that. That's right. Okay, no, I think we're okay for the time being. Yeah. No, that's the next tier up from that requires salt. just saw you. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll get you this time. There you are. Oh, you're a big boy. You're a big, big boy. I'm pretty sure even with a headshot, this guy won't die. That was a headshot. God damn it. How much health do you have? Die, damn it. I've hit him with every arrow. Come back here, you. That's crazy. Yeah, you really need that crit multiplier to make the difference. That was a crit too, that's the sad part. Oh, that's him, that's him, that's him, that's him. Are you kidding me? What are you made of? Adamantium? That's crazy. 2 headshots and everything. Oh, my bow broke. Okay, nab it. Him again, let's see. Are you absolutely kidding me? Holy crap, that was insane. Ridiculous. Finally, you're dead though. Oh, 4 arrows in them. Not all of them were kept. Alright, we should probably make a bedroll now that I think about it. There we go. Craft that. May as well. Now we just need the boots. Alright, so the living area is going to be up here. There you go. I think I could put a roof on that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry, girlfriend texted. What does she want now? Oh, girlfriend's getting a haircut. She's gonna go after work. Alright, so now we're kind of just in the stage where we just gotta level up. Pretty much is all we can do now. Yeah, we just gotta level up. I'm gonna make another box because I'm sick of carrying this stuff around. I wanted to wait, see if I can get the bigger boxes, but oh well. Okay, so, yeah, see, this will just dry over time, I think. It's supposed to, isn't it working, though? Oh, I don't think it works on cooked meat. Right, I think it has to be raw. Alright, let's, get a drink of water. And we're low on oxygen, so we can come in here and... Yeah, see, he's already regenerating more. Now, we just gotta level up. Which I can do in one of 2 ways, but the best way to do it is by hunting. Which, we need... Like, leather is gonna be our biggest hurdle in the early game, is getting leather and bone, because, like, killing enemies is... Or killing, what's the salt deposit there? Killing, creatures is just so much harder to do at this stage, because your weapons and equipment are so much weaker. Once we get the next tier bow and bone arrows, there's going to be a difference. We'll pretty much be able to one-shot most everything with a headshot then. Well, most everything that's, you know, not a bear. We should be able to be fine then. We just got to get past this initial shitty bow. Oh, look, he has a baby horse. That's sick, actually, because we can tame this guy now. We don't have everything we need to properly tame him, but we can still do it. It's just not going to be efficient. So what we're going to do to lure him back towards where we're living to. That's too close to the bees. I don't want to get anywhere near there. You're lucky, deer. You're too close to the bees. That we don't have any defense against those bees. They do a lot of damage to us right now. Alright, big guy. So, what we need to do is, in order to properly raise a tame, you need 3 things. You need, well, technically 4 things. You need a appropriate biome for them. Each creature has specific biome like requirements, and it's typically just raise them in the biome you find them in, pretty much. And they typically need to be enclosed, or at least have an enclosure somewhere. And they need a bed, which to sleep in, and they need food and water. Now, when it comes to food, you can just hand feed them. And water, I'm hoping he'll drink from the river. I know, like, normally your tames and stuff will drink from rivers and stuff if it's nearby. I'm not sure if this guy will. Right now, I'm going to make a little spot right here for him where I can kind of fence it in a little bit. Make a safe little area here for him. So he doesn't wander too far away. I'm going to get him to keep following me. Yeah, he'll stay near me then. Destroy this rock. Be hard to raise them. He'll be useful to have. We won't really be able to utilize them until we get the ranching station in Tier 2, but just having them will be useful now because I can use them for either carrying stuff or just for general. They're not bad combat pets, especially for like this area. They can help you kill a lot of them. They can handle their own against like wolves and stuff like that. So even just for that reason, having them around here for some added protection. Come on, rock. Almost gone. There we go. So we're gonna build, how do I want to do this? I think we're just gonna do a basic. Well, actually, we got some structures in here. We got 2 of those. Okay, so we'll have to do a. Let me just scale this out correctly. So we're gonna go. You do not want to. There we go. Hold on a second. I need some of you guys. Because what we'll do is we'll use the pillars. So we're just gonna. Yep, and then we'll go 1, 2. That should be plenty big enough for you, my little friend. I would like to have another piece. Let's chop down a tree, I guess. I hate how stuff just disappears sometimes. It's so hard to see. Now, you can turn all this off, but I mean, it looks good, so I don't really want to. But if it is an issue, you can turn off the foliage in the settings. I thought you were getting attacked by something. Not really in a stage where animals are quite easy to look after, but it is doable for us. Just need a lot of time and patience, pretty much. Need some more fiber. Alright, so we're just gonna build a very, very basic shelter for this guy. Ah, crap. There we go, and then we're gonna do one there, and I need the last one over there. I don't have an extra wall, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so what is it I ran out of? I'm assuming wood. Crap, we were so close. Oh, that's easy. We'll deal with that in a minute. I'm gonna get this tree first. See if we can unlock anything pretty decent this time. Still got 4 more levels to go. Like I said, the first hurdle is getting to level 10. We can't really do anything good until we get level 10. Once we get to level 10, then we'll actually be able to access the majority of the good stuff. Like tier 2 is really where it starts, where you get like actual decent, competent weapons and tools, and get access to a lot more stations and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do one of these. And do I want to do half pitches or do I want to do? We'll do 2 of these. Little guy. That. And we'll do that. That. Maybe I should have done the half pitches. Oh well, it'll work. 2 of those. We're gonna go bang, bang. Yeah, maybe I should have done the half pitches. Oh well, I'm not changing it now. There we go. Now come on in, little guy. There, so now you can see 0% tamed. It says his temperature's good, he's unhappy, and he's hungry. But now, most creatures in this game currently are omnivores, so you can feed them whatever. So you can see I gave him a little bit of food. So, maybe they don't need water when they're babies. Now, sleep, unfortunately, I can't really do much about it. You can see the taming bar is going up. It's just, unless you fulfill all of the requirements, it goes really slowly. There we go, that'll do. God, how I wish I had my ability back to be able to see what's going on. Oh well, it is what it is. We just leveled up, so I'm gonna come in here. And we're gonna take a look at the tech tree and see what I want to learn. I'm thinking probably start getting into some bone materials here now. Let's see. Could learn the bigger fire pit. It's not really, even though it says that it cooks faster, it doesn't actually. It's the same speed as this, it just has a bigger inventory. What do we want in here? I think I'm gonna get bone arrows, because that's gonna increase the damage we do, because we need every bit of that. Seed extractor, and we don't need that right now. Yeah, there's not really anything else that I want from here at the time. Right, this time. I do have to invest so much into it anyway. I suppose I don't really have to. I could wait until... Yeah, I could wait until we level up. So yeah, I'll go learn the bone spear. And we'll go from there. Whoops. Now let's see what we can craft. Bone arrows. Bone spear. We need more bone. Okay. Now we're just gonna go kill a bunch of stuff. We just need to level up, which requires us killing all the things. Oh. So, oh, jeez, I got nothing for killing that guy. It's either me or you, little rabbit, and I ain't going down like this. What the hell? Must have been another rabbit. Yeah, it's more effective for us to go after bigger targets, but it's a lot harder to kill them, see? I've got to get that headshot. I think bone arrows would be a little bit stronger, but I don't really want to invest in that now. I'll go until I run out of wood arrows anyway, or stone arrows. There's not a whole lot of creatures spawning in around here. Or it doesn't feel like there is. What's that over there? That's a wolf. Okay. That one we know we can kill. Yeah, be careful in here. There's like these little piranha guys that'll bite you, and they kind of put poison on you when they bite you. Usually won't kill you, but it can be annoying to deal with it. There's like these little angry fish dudes that'll attack you. Yeah, where did that wolf go? I saw him walk over this way. There he is. Perfect. Dag nabbit. Knife broke again. Once we get better knives too, they have better yield. Just the better quality ones in general have like better yields and stuff. So it'll just get better as we get better stuff. Oh wow, you're tougher than the last one was. Can I make a bone spear now? I should be able to, yeah. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need that for up close and personal conflicts. Let's see. Anything else around here that I can put an arrow into its face? Fish don't count, sadly. Something here. A rabbit. It's not even really worth killing a rabbit, to be honest. Be like nothing for them. Deers would be good. You can get some big deers or more of those Tyrannus. That's a goat over there, it looks like. I'm going for it. think that's one of those bad fish. Yeah, it is. Bad fish. Taking your food. That crap are running low on oxygen. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Got him. Oh yeah, it's on a different button now. Now, where did they go is the question. You're in here somewhere, aren't you? Where'd that goat go? I know I killed 2 goats. Oh, there's one of them. God, we got nothing for him either. I gotta mine some of this just to some air back. I have to run back to base because everything's kind of running low. Yeah, where'd that other one go? I'm assuming his body also went into the water. Maybe not. I thought I hit him though, didn't I? Fairly certain I killed him too. Must be in these bushes somewhere. I swear I killed him. I'm pretty sure I killed him. I don't see him. I don't know where he ended up going. Unless he went across over to here, maybe? I don't know. I think I'm like fairly certain I killed him. Alright, we'll make our way back over here now. Oh, there's a goat there. A little closer. Got him. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we're okay. Okay, just stay away from that and we'll be okay. There we go. Oxygen's good. We need water. There we go. And we need some food. You have 3 slots for buffs, so each piece of meat gives us a little bit of bonus health, which is quite nice. Yeah, so I think it's the dry. So like I got this raw meat. I'm pretty sure if I put that in there, yeah, then it dries. So it has to be raw when it goes in here. It doesn't work on fish meat, unfortunately. I don't believe. Yeah, not the fish chunk. Oh, sorry. It doesn't work on the fish chunks. It only works on the fillets, which you get from like full fish. And you need a fishing station, which again is tier 2. What the hell? Oh, we ran out of fuel. Actually, you can burn sticks. Put sticks in you. There we go. Okay. What else do we got here? I gotta craft that last piece of armor, don't I? Yeah, the boots. Okay, we'll craft those. There we are. And there's not really anything else in here that I want to craft. Not at the moment, anyway. Ah, good stretch. Perfect. Yeah. We're full on food, so we'll just carry this with me. Yeah, we need to level up. Which is just going to come from us. Oh, we got some more talent points. I didn't even notice. So we got 1 point here. And I'm just going to save it, to be honest. Now, when it comes to talents, I think I'm going to save the combat. I want to go to focus on these two. So let's go to survival. So we got weight capacity, encumbrance penalty. I don't care about exotics. I don't ever really get enough of them to really worry about it. More weight inventory. We'll definitely go with that. I'm not gonna worry about the yield ones. Not with this character. That's the one that I was talking about. Automatically added to your inventory. It's a good skill. And that's also a good skill to have there. So I might just go like 1, 2, 3, just enough to get down there. What's the chance to instantly fell trees? Reduce damage from falling trees. Positive hit. That's a good one to have too, actually. Carry weight of all ores. Carry weight of just stone specifically. I think we're gonna start off with this. Something right there. What is it? How are you doing, my little guy? 2%. That's gonna be very slow, unfortunately. Yeah, he's not happy. If we had a bed, he'd be fine. That's really the only thing we're missing right now is a bed. Should still tame. It's just gonna go slowly. Can't really do anything until tier 2. Okay, well, back to hunting. There's just more wolves over there. There's always wolves over there for some reason. Oh, hey. I missed. Wow, that insta-killed him. Did not expect that. Carnivores will sense bodies. So it's a really good way to kind of set a trap just like this. Huh? Too bad I didn't have trap. I could have tamed these guys. Having a little pack of tamed wolves is really useful. Hey! You leave that alone. Well, now we got 2. Thought I heard another one. Randomly, yeah, these guys are very aggressive, these horses. They're like crazy aggressive. They attack everything. What we're gonna do, just because I'm sick and tired of this, I'm gonna learn the bone knife. This knife just sucks. And it's slightly better. It gives us about 50% more yield, so it's gonna be better than this piece of crap. Oops. There we go. Okay, and take that. Really? Alright, let's get these wolves harvested. Oh, there we go. We're almost there. Another couple levels. I think killing those wolves really helped us out a lot. Should be more wolves in here. I wonder if there was more bodies than that. Where the hell go? Come on, I know there's more there than this. So you can almost just ignore most of the talent points from here. Just get what you need, like the bow and the few basics you need just to live. And skip over everything else, because as soon as you get to tier 2, you're just going to want to replace them anyway. All the tier 2 stations are just a lot better and a lot more functional than stuff you get from tier 1. I thought there was more wolf carcasses than that. the only ones I saw. Well, that was pretty good. We got decent amount of bone, decent amount of leather, which is the two biggest hurdles at this stage. Sounded like there was one right here. I see him. Oh, it's probably that one I heard. Whoops. I was hoping the other wolf was going to turn around after I killed this guy, but it doesn't seem like he is hungry enough yet. Hit! Good jump. Doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. Shark jump. There we go. Let me up. There we go. Yeah, he's not coming back, it doesn't seem like. Let's see if we can find it. Where did he go? It's probably him there. No, that's not him. Yeah, these kids are quick, don't they? Boop. Oh, shit. The other good thing about killing wolves is that they don't run from you. It's like if there's a few of them, you attack one, they'll all kind of come to you. So it gives you an opportunity to actually kill them all. They don't give you quite as much as other animals, but at least it's something reliable. There we go. Now, is there anything else? We're just gonna kill as much as we can, get all the hide and the bone that we can handle. I know mining is a really good way to level up as well, but there's no point for us to mine right yet, because I can't do anything with the ores anyway, so it would just be kind of just storing up ores. I nailed him, but I didn't get the headshot that I was trying to get. I may as well let him go. I'm not chasing him all the way over there. Cannonball! I'm hunting rabbits. Come here, you wascally rabbit. Every time I shoot one, I picture that meme with that girl, like, it's the most beautiful thing I ever seen. When I get shot. Every time. Where'd that freaking rabbit go now? Killed him right around here, didn't I? In the bushes? So hard to find stuff when you kill him, swear to God. Where are you two, you little hopping bugger? I kill him in the reeds? Is he in the reeds? Where'd he go? I was looking right at him, and I walked over here, and I just couldn't see it. Where'd he go? There it is. Yeah, you get like nothing. At least you get a little bit more durability. That's one good thing. Try to save up all my blueprint points now, so as soon as I get into tier 2, I can just go and learn a bunch of stuff. Start us off from there. All the meat I will put over here, except for was gonna say I needed a bit to feed the. Let's take the. Oh, I got meat on me. Let's say. Feed these little guys. See, it will work. They will raise. It's just a lot slower without. The bed would speed this up tremendously. The bed will actually make them happy, see? We got a goat, and we got something over there. The goat's hightailing it for some reason. Oh, he wants a drink of water. You can do a drink of water with death! Do that. I can. Another way to level up really quickly too is to just craft a bunch of stuff. I don't have anything I want to craft though, because ultimately any structure I want to build is going to be made out of stone as soon as I get to tier 2. Right. So, we're at level, what are we at? Level 7 now? Yeah. So once we get to level, sorry, it sounded like my volume was gone for a minute there, was not. Yeah, once we get to level 10, we're pretty well set then. That's just what we gotta wait for. Hopefully these guys will be okay until then. We're just gonna have to keep manually feeding them, and because they won't grow if, like, you gotta do something to initiate it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna spend some time. You get XP from doing everything really, but killing stuff gives you the most XP. I knew. There we go. I think I will stock up on building materials because there is an advantage to building to wood, and that's that it's super cheap and easy. And you can upgrade it later into stone. So I'll do it now just for the XP of crafting everything up. There you go. Well, that one just disappeared. I don't know where it went. Alright, well that's a couple stacks of wood. So we're going to start by making wooden floors, because we're going to need a lot of those. Did I get that last piece of armor after? I did. We're good. God, you guys need to eat a lot. Luckily, you're meat eaters. Well, you're technically omnivore. I think pretty much everything in the game currently are considered omnivores. Yeah, back at it. We're almost level 8 now. This won't take long. Ooh. Wait, how did you see me already? That's crazy. I'd love to be able to get rid of that beehive. Just feels like it's in the way. There we go. Oh, we lost that one. You can also use this for storage too. I forgot to mention. Yeah, this is technically you can use it to go back to the surface, but you can put stuff in there temporarily. Oh. I don't know what that hit. It looked like it hit his head, but I don't think it did. There's a bit more oxalates. I'd say I'm probably gonna have to refill that thing pretty soon. The base doesn't actually look that bad. Not as ugly as I originally thought it was going to be. Alright, let's grab some oxygen. Yeah, see, it's already out. The second one, the tier 2 version of this thing is so much better. I'll get the rest of the water now in a minute. Or not the water, the oxygen. I'll get water for now. So there. You gotta keep putting charcoal in that too. You gotta make sure it doesn't run out of charcoal. Still got lots in it for now. How's it going, little guys? It's going slowly, but they're getting there. You could almost raise them without the food if you had just a bed, because at least the bed would provide them with something. There we go. Put some more sticks in you. Oh, it has nothing to do with this, just you turned off, okay. Alright, well. Oh, I'm gonna spend these. Oh yeah, I was gonna save the blueprints, that's right, that's right. Although maybe I will make a torch. That is actually kinda useful, and so is this one. They're just useful ones to have anyway. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the bone stuff. Save the rest of those talent point or the things. Now this one, what do we want to focus on first? Hunting might be the best to kind of start with here. Oh yeah, creature bones, yep. Triggers 5 seconds of double stamina regeneration when damaged. Interesting. Carrying carcasses. Maximum stamina, crouched movement speed. Can see creatures' health. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Never go wrong with a bit of extra stamina. And it's solo. I'm gonna go melee speed. Or melee speed, this is my movement speed. Yeah, look at that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there was a goat outside. It saw me, got scared. There are window shutters and stuff you can get, and they're useful because as long as you can like cut off the line of sight, like let's say there was a wolf stood outside my base, if the window shutters were closed and he couldn't see me, he wouldn't know I was in there. But if it was open, he would see me. Alright, I don't whole lot of stuff spawning. It's kind of sad. I wish I could find more. Sykes had a lot more creatures. They were all over the place. And they're tough as hell. You get like crocodiles and shit in that one. They're like bulletproof. They're pretty crazy. Ooh, there we go. Damn it. There we go. Got him. Yeah, let's do that. Bone bro, or the life broke. There we go, level 8. Okay, 2 more levels. 2 more levels. And we're there. Okay, back into the talents. So, for the solo talent, we're gonna go... I'll go stamina regeneration. And we'll get those 2 next. And then I think we'll go for some health and physical resistance. That'll help us just in general then. I think there's actually like systems in place for like wind and stuff like that where you can kind of reduce the ability of things to perceive you. As I'm worth it. Oh. I believe there's a cave right here. Could take a little peek inside, I suppose. Yeah, it's right here. That's it there. In front of me. Guess we could take a little peek inside, huh? Let's see what kind of cave it is. Before we do that though, I need to... Did I see some sulfur back here? I did. Okay, I need to grab a little bit of this. Torch. There we go. Now they have a dedicated light spot now. They used to never have that. Now they do. You gotta be careful though, because these torches, if you stand like say in these bushes, it's actually possible to catch them on fire with the torch. Now it doesn't happen super often, like just from running through the trees I've never had it happen to me, but it is something that can happen. Now caves for the most part are usually fairly okay. There's usually only a single type of enemy that spawns in there, and they're not hard to deal with. Most caves anyway are pretty chill. There we go. There's probably only one of those guys too. Yep. Can't mine that yet. That's platinum copper again, huh? This usually gives you a lot of XP for mining this stuff. Guess I'll grab it while I'm here, I suppose. The iron is what I'm more concerned with right now, because that's kind of more vital at the moment than copper. Copper's only really useful later on when you get into electronics and stuff. Not to say it doesn't have a purpose and lower to it, but that's where it gets most of its usage to. Tier 3 and 4. Most of the stuff you use it for in this tier is just like building copper nails at the beginning. Probably it. We'll get out of here now. We're encumbered now anyway. Can't mine half the stuff that's in this cave anyway because I don't have a high enough tier pickaxe. Don't let's stay in there too long either. You get debuffs. That little symbol that was down in the corner is called damp. It gets to fly to you whenever you go into a cave. And if you stay in there for too long, you can get cave sickness, which is really annoying because it reduces all your stats by like a large amount. God damn it, it's so hard to get those headshots. Yeah, we're a little encumbered now. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, that's the encumbrance penalty. There we go. See, I can move a lot faster now. Alright, then we gotta go down this way. Hey man. I don't know why there's not much stuff spawning down around here anymore. Usually there's a lot of stuff that spawns. Like, this map in general just has a lot less spawns, I think. And it could be this area maybe too. Down in our new area, I'm hoping there'll be a little bit more. Let's see. We have a solo point? Oh, we don't. Okay. At level 8. I want to look in here. There we go. I don't have much. The bees are getting close. Hey, you leave them alone. They're afraid of fire. Gotta be careful now with this torch on me. I'm afraid it might light them on fire if I'm not careful. There you go, guys. And you can't tell anything about these guys until they're full grown. You can't see their stats, their genders, or anything until they're fully grown. It's kind of annoying, but it is the way it is. I need to make more storage. There we go. I need to build more storage. I'm gonna have to, I think, or dump some stuff out. Like, I don't need all these sticks, I can tell you that much now. I'll keep the fiber. Let's put all that in there. There, that's a little better. Okay. Just keep chopping down trees. Break you. There we go. I feel like I missed one. I don't know where it went, but anyway. Chop you down too. Hopefully we would have fell the same way, but oh well. Break, man, you break. We're gonna need some stone just to repair our stuff when time comes. There we go, that'll do her. tip. Thought there was something that's happening again. And break. There we go. Where'd that one go? I just saw it flip up into the air and it disappeared. The hell? Oh. What are you dealing with now? Oh no. Okay, that's like the worst possible thing that could happen. Alright. Fire whacker in hand. We're just gonna have to, there's not really much we can do to defend against this or to stop whatever happens, so we're just gonna have to hope and pray to God that nothing happens to our place. I'm gonna turn this off. It's really bright. Sticks in there, turn this thing on. For a bit of light. It's almost too good to give up. Oh, it hit him in the horn. That little blue thing means that it was armored. I don't have a hammer, do I? I'll have to make one. Keep an eye on our house here. Make sure that the durability. Like I said, the wood is not good. It doesn't really hold up well in storms and stuff. It's holding pretty good right now. Parts of the base is taking damage. Not too bad. The storm will be over very soon, but it's about to get to its worst point here now. And it picks up here. It usually always picks up towards the end. Hope that the stable holds up. It'll be over very soon. Storm's dying down now anyway. I think we're out of it. Check the roof. It's usually the worst spots. There we go. Let's see. I think most of this floor is okay now. It seems to be. Alright. Check out how all this made out. Oh, luckily they survived. Shelter did too. Let me repair the base first, and then I'll go ahead and repair that. beehives becoming a problem now. I might have to just go take that out. The problem is the poison that those bees do. Do a lot of damage to you, and unless you have some way to resist it, it's not really going to end well. I do have a way I can resist it, but I don't have it unlocked yet. I intentionally didn't unlock it because as soon as I move into tier 2 again, I'm going to get a better variant of it, or a better version of it. So never bothered to unlock it. I just want to try to make my blueprint points go as far as I can. Now you can keep getting blueprint points. You can almost unlock every blueprint in the game. Once you reach level 60, you continue to just level up, but all you'll get is blueprint points from that point on. Sorry, dude. Actually, I do have some berries on me. You'll eat those. Wasn't enough for him. Took very minimal damage up there. Same with that one. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I need to take care of this. Okay, it's done. Luckily we took out the bee swarm and another one didn't have time to spawn. There we go. Ooh, it's a wolf. God dang it. We're getting very close now. We only got one more level to go. Well, 2 more levels, sorry. If I save up those blueprint points, when I get in there I can just learn a bunch of shit at once. Suppose I could collect some of these soybeans and feed those to them. There you go, little guys. They're growing. Slowly, surely. Get all these structures crafted up, so now we got a bunch of ceilings and a bunch of walls. We're probably going to need at least another stack of each. And we're going to need some pillars. And we're going to need some sloped roofs, yeah. And that should be it then. I don't even know for basic structure. I just saw a horse. Could be worth it for the XP. I thought it was a horse. Maybe it wasn't a horse. Oh, I think it was a deer, actually. Let's see. God, I hate not being able to see them. Oh, come on. You hit the antler again. Fucking bullshit. I had a freaking... I had a stamina. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, he's still alive though. For now. I can get over there quickly enough. There, you pincushion. Christ. I got him. Still have 4 million arrows, but I got him. Yeah, the bow arrows are a lot more efficient because at least when you hit things with them, you get a lot more of them back. They don't have nearly as bad of a chance to break when they hit. Look at that. The circle of life. Yeah. Primitive world DoorDash right there. Gotcha. I always like to switch to my axe just because it's annoying with the Eventually I'll just do it with the knife, but the knives in the beginning of the game just have such little durability. Sounds like bees again. Oh, there's another hive right there. Oh, a kiwi. Hello, little guy. These guys are rare. I'm not really sure what the significance to them in the game is, because you can't do anything with them other than just kill them, but there's a few missions focused around, like, doing stuff with the kiwis. Which I guess is kind of interesting. Like, there's one mission where you have to... They're essentially trying to reintroduce them to ICARUS and, like, get their populations up, so you gotta go and, like, build stuff for them. You gotta go and, like, make a bunch of nests and then clear out predators. All in the events to help the kiwi repopulate. Not really sure why it's in the game other than that. What is that? Oh, it's a deer, okay. I gotta get a little closer. You bastard. I thought I shot him in the head, I don't know where I shot him. It looked like a head is all I'm saying. Got him. Eat your soybeans. Hey. I don't think so. I didn't realize this floor was damaged. There we go. Rest of it looks fine, yep. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn it off. Yes, yeah, lots of charcoal that can go into here. And we'll auto stack into here. Lots of bones. I do need to make more arrows soon, so I think the next set of arrows I'm going to make are going to be all bone arrows. Oh, we need leather to make those, really. I didn't realize that part of it. That might be a problem, but they do more damage. They have 20% break chance, 10% critical damage, 54 to 60. Much more damage. Yeah, and less break chance. Might not be worth it till we get the bow. Maybe we'll wait till we get the bow. Anyway, we're almost there now. Come on. We're almost out of this tier. Need to get a little bit more XP. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more oxide. So sick of my inventory being blocked up. I gotta get some bigger chests or something. Alright, objective number 1, oxide. There's actually. Are you kidding me? Yeah, what's with the swing speed all of a sudden? Not quite sure what I leveled up to get this, but damn. Because of something I ate or something? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the dried stringy meat. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that one in mind. There we go. Okay, let's see. I have to put that into the thingy. Am I not holding it? Oh, I'm not hitting the right button. Or am I not? Why is it not letting me put it in there? Oh, I gotta do it from back here, apparently. Weird. Come on, you. It's good enough for now. Let's go feed the horses some soybeans again. That guy's at 25%. It's gonna go slowly, but it will work eventually. We will get it. Okay. Is it... God, they detect you from so far away. Wait, what? I heard something. Like that. There we go. Thought I heard a big horse there a minute ago. Maybe it was just my little horses, but it sounded like it came from a different area. We're almost there now. Just gotta level up a little bit more. So we'll start storing up some stone, because I'll probably just move right onto stone once I level up. I fucking missed. Oh, I don't think he saw it anyway. Yeah, he's gone into the bushes now. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, come on now. Swing a little closer. I missed his head. Can't wait till I get a rifle and I can shoot your ass. Oh, now you've done fucked up. Now you done did it. Come here, pincushion. Come here. Holy Christ. That was my last arrow. Nice. I think you get levels for like every time you hit him too. So the more... Oh look, there's a big horse over there. What the... The trap is set. one's taking a minute to get here, whatever it is. Oh, it's just a bunny. Oh, and there goes my knife. That wind is not too bad. Might still hurt our house though. The wood is not good at all. Looks nice. And sometimes when you use wood in conjunction with stone, it can work. Like if you put stone and then put wood in certain spots, sometimes it can hold up. But for the most part, it's not very good for weather. Especially on the other maps. This map has the most mild climate. The other maps just get progressively worse. Sykes isn't too bad. Sykes does have a little bit more severe storms, or at least the more severe storms show up more frequently. But when you get on to the other maps like Prometheus, and that's when it really starts to get bad. Hey Ford, what's up? Haven't seen you around in a little while. Thanks for the raid. Or are you just streaming? I'm gonna make a guess. Is it Call of Duty? I just got back like a couple days ago, so it's my first stream since I got back. I'm super quiet. Why is that now? Let me. Okay, how about that? Is that better? Not really. What else could be going on with this now? Make it so quiet. I mean, I always had it turned down in general because I wanted like the game to be a lot quieter than my voice, and I talk really loud anyway, so I have to keep it low. Where was I? Oh yeah, I know where I am. Okay. Why am I so slow? Oh, I'm encumbered. Yeah, that would do it. Let's just, let's see. Let's do, I need to craft up more of these. There we go, okay. Man, I just need to level up one more time. Next level will be level 10. Ah! Horse! Evil horse. There we go. Gotta level up one more time and then we can get into tier 2, which is where the fun begins. So I've been saving up all my freaking blueprints. There we go, okay. Couple more kills like that and we'll be on our way. Better go back and check on the base. Make sure the wind is not destroying too much stuff. That seems to be holding out mostly. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much damage on it at all, actually. Hey, get back in there. That goes for you too. No outside for little horse babies. Let me see, what talent point? Is this the solo one or is it the... No, it's just a regular talent point. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get this one just to get to that one. Why are you in here? Come on, you dumb horse, get in here. Don't you go at it either. Alright, hold on. I know how to fix this. Lead creature. Come on. There we go. Okay. I feel like I'm running out of water and stuff like a lot quicker than what I normally would. There we go. Okay. Let's get some more levels. What can I find to kill around here? There's a wolf over there. That'll do. Predators, I believe, give you more XP than animals do. Boop. Boop. A boop. Wow, you take a lot of arrows. There we go, kill them. Yeah, that was a decent chunk of XP right there. Alright, let's go see if we can find some more wolves or something. Wolves seem to be the way to do it. You know, kill whatever I can find, but wolves seem to be the best way. Usually a lot of wolves on that island. It's a big old deer. Let's check and see what's on this island over here. Hello? Is there anything small with an attitude problem that wants to come and try to mess with me? Usually a lot of wolves here. I usually find a lot in this area. That's a big fish. Let's see. Oh, there's one. Achoo! Yeah, okay. I think that was the only one. Oh, no, there is another one. Hiya! 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 Alright. Okay, so that one's dead. Oh, I must be out of room in my inventory. Why was I not able to harvest from you? Oh, the stringy meat. I don't need the sticks. Get rid of those. Okay, give me that. There you go. Now, I am going to need arrows, so I think I'm just going to go make some bow and arrows. Huh? Oh, I know why. Hold on. There. It won't actually craft if you don't have room to do it. So we'll finish off our stone arrows, and then once they're gone, we'll switch to the bone. Bone arrows will do a little bit more damage and not break nearly as often, so hopefully it'll keep us going for a bit longer. We're almost there. A little bit more experience and we're good. A little bit more. Feed the horses again. Where did they go? Sometimes this happens. They just disappear. I've had that happen to me now a couple times, but sometimes you can see them on the map. No, they just disappeared. Great. Yeah, that was happening to me on my other world where I was breeding. Like, just sometimes the babies would just vanish. They would just completely disappear. They would be there fine. They'd have food, water. They'd have their bed. They'd be in the enclosed area. Like, they had everything they needed to survive, and they would just disappear. I have no idea what happens to them. Happened with a few, like, key babies. I was, like, experimenting with breeding. Trying to figure out, like, how to cross the new traits and stuff. And, you know, half the time they would just do that. They would just vanish. I have no idea where they went. They would never show up again. I don't know why. Well, I guess we won't be having a horse anytime soon. I hit him in the... Why does he have armor on his fucking head? God damn it. Okay, we're almost there. Let's find a couple more wolves or something. Wolves would be the best. Or one of those big horse guys would probably be good too. There's a wolf there, I see them. And a little bunny rabbit. Yep. Now we're into our bone arrows, okay. Come on, bring it. My god, he went flying in here, didn't he? Sweet, we did it. Now we're at level 2, or tier 2. This is it. This is where all the good stuff is. Alright, now we'll run back to base. And we'll take a moment to learn as much as we can. We got 12 points to spend. Hopefully that's enough to kind of get us in a good state here. Alright, so, in the tech tree, tier 2. First thing we need, crafting bench. We're going to get oxygen bladder, we're going to get water skin, and the anvil. We're going to get the stone furnace, because that's needed. We'll get the cooking station, contact device, iron pickaxe, iron axe, iron knife, what else should I learn? A lot of it's still locked behind. Oh, I know what I should do. I could go with the longbow. But I think what I'm actually going to do... Scroll all the way to the end here. Okay, gotta be level 15 before you can learn that. Okay, okay. Well, if that's the case... I'm gonna learn the longbow. That's just a better bow, objectively, overall. Okay, and I got one more point left. What should I use that into? I will use that to make... What do we got here? I won't bother with that yet. Probably won't bother with that yet. Textiles bench can be used to make armor sets, which... No point to do that yet. Oh, ranching station. We'll get that built. And then we can get into actually getting everything we need to raise the animals. Mainly this, food and water troughs are the two main things. And the bed. Okay. Now, first things first. We need to build a crafting bench. So what do we just need? Wood. Yeah, so it baffles me what happened to that. Same, like I said, I don't know if it's a bug or something that's happening right now, but there's been times in my other world where that's happened. It's happened a few times now where shit just completely disappears. It'll be there, like it'll have everything it needs. It'll be there chilling. You'll go do something, you'll come back, and it's just gone. You'll never see it again. This Shit just sunk into the ground. That should be enough now to make the crafting bench. Got it. There we go. That longbow will help us a lot. It has a much better accuracy. It doesn't drop off nearly as bad either. And now I can build a furnace and get those that bit of iron and copper that I had smelting up. Okay, so first thing is we're gonna have to place the crafting bench down. I'll put you right here, I think, in this corner. There it is. Now, we're gonna make a furnace, and we'll make. I thought the bow was made in here, but I guess it's not. It must be made in my inventory. So we're gonna make a oxygen bladder and a water skin, as well as we'll make up some rope. Okay, we need iron for that. We need iron for that. We need iron and rope for that. We need rope for that. So we need basically just iron and rope. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I have a talent point. Or two, actually. Sea creatures. That's going to help tremendously. I want those three. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to place this down. Put that down right next to this. Should be okay. Yeah, now, let's go over here. Grab that bit of stuff. We're going to throw that in there, and we're going to throw in a bit of wood. That'll act as fuel. There we go. Now we let that go. I might run back to that cave. We can drop that. Drop that. That can go into here. We're running out of inventory space, right? Oh yeah, I can put stuff in the crafting bench though, that's right. May as well do that. There we go. That's a bit better. And then, is there anything else? That can probably go on the crafting bench too, to be honest. All that can. That can go in there, that can go in there. Drop. Drop. There we go. We got an O2 bladder and a water skin. Now, the bladder, I'm not sure if I'm able to utilize that just yet. Yeah, okay, so this won't store it from here. Okay, so I can't use the oxygen bladder right yet. But the water skin, I don't have a suit slot for that, do I? No, I don't. The water skin, though, I can keep in my bar and use that because I can fill that up at this thing. Yeah, so you just kind of go like this, and then you can... Oh, wait, right, this one doesn't have an inventory. Instead, you look at it with the thing in your hand, and you can... There we go. There we go. Now, water's been mitigated to an extent. We're gonna go eat some food. I want that one there for the melee speed was nice. Melee damage. Stamina regeneration. There we go. Now we're gonna run back up to that cave now. And I'll collect as much of the iron as I can. I don't really need a whole lot of the copper right now, so I might not collect the copper, but I do need all the iron at the very least. There's a bit of coal there, look at that. Now, if we can get a set of iron tools, I think we'll be okay. Oh, I got a solo point. I just noticed. Solo. There it is. I'm gonna do probably just max of those two. Oh, there's some salt there. Look at that. That like reddish, purplish rock is salt. Who's here? Bring it on. Last time I was in here, I think there was only one worm showed up right here. They do respawn quite quickly, in fact. Fuck. Oh, my thing broke. I just want that. I don't really care what the rest of it. Oh, got it. I don't think I can mine any more of that. Okay. Oh, that's titanium. Can't get that yet. I like this movement speed there, or this melee speed is really nice. Now I can't get that one yet. Do I have? Not on me. Okay. I have to run out to the outside again. You don't want to stay in here for too long anyway. At least not right now, because that cave sickness thing gives you a chance to get the pneumonia. You do not want pneumonia. That debuff sucks. It's really helping me mine faster with that stringy meat is. All that iron. Grab what I can carry anyway. And probably a little more. I don't want the coal too, because the coal is a really good fuel source. We'll need that to smelt the rest of this. It's getting a little bit laggy. Feel it a little bit. I was gonna say, it's crazy we're not encumbered yet, but then again, I am using a stone pickaxe to mine this, so I'm not really getting a whole lot of stuff. I also actually feel like I should go back and just make the iron pickaxe and then come back here again. How much iron do I got? Yeah, that's probably what I'll do actually, because the iron pickaxe will mine this stuff so much better. I'll just grab a little bit more coal. Damn it. I don't have any stone. Okay, that's it. I need to make that longbow too. I have to remember that when I get back here. I think is it made in my inventory? Okay, it's not made in my inventory, and it's not made in the crafting bench that I saw. So the only other place it could be made is in the anvil. I'll have to see here now. Okay, didn't smelt it all up, but we got some of it. Give me that. There we go. Give me 20. Yeah, there. See what I can make out of that. Get the anvil. We need 40. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of copper too. We'll put in here. There we go. Could make a second one of these. I mean, I don't really see why not. I don't need it right yet, but I will afterwards. Contact device is only going to require... Okay, this would be a perfect time actually for me to show this off. So, just need to make a little bit of rope first. There we go. I don't really need it set up yet, but I got it. There you go. Contact. So, this is kind of the core of this whole thing. So this is the contact device. This is what allows us to retrieve our missions and stuff now without being in orbit. Oh, hold on. Let's grab that. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna place this probably like it's not affected by weather, so it is okay to place it outside. But oh, I thought the house was on fire for a second. It's just the forge going. The fuck? Must be moving through the bush. Everything. I'm hearing a bunch of sounds. It's sketching me out. I don't know where to put this. That's right here is probably a safe place. There we go. So now, so this is the same thing here. So what he was talking about there is you can actually upgrade this station. You can put in an infrastronic relay upgrade, which allows you to access more like difficult missions. And this encrypted satellite upgrade also does something else. I can't remember what each one does, but they're just upgrades to this to allow you to access more missions. And the Norix boss tracker allows you to literally just see bosses on the map. But these are the ones. This is the one I want to do mainly right here. Well, we're not prepared for it yet, but this is the one that gives us the quarite glove, which is what I really want.
Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norix for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken
Alright, so it leads up to you eventually defeating him and unlocking the mining armature. So this is what my focus is going to be of this, we'll say, playthrough. But for now, you can do two options. You can do your simple quests. Oh, let's wait for this guy to stop. As I was trying to say, you have your simple quests, which is just, it'll give you a list of two quests. Usually a hard and a medium, or sometimes it'll be like a medium and an easy. But it's usually just two quests. So this one here requires you to build a watchtower and put a beacon on it. They'll usually give you some of the stuff to do that as well. And this one is find the bodies of prospectors. So you have to go somewhere and like search it out. Sometimes it can lead in you killing, but you'll get 20 Rin for this one, 30 Rin for that one. Anyway, done and over. You just click the request, do the mission, Bob's your uncle, you're done. They're just quick, simple missions to get Rin. But the bigger ones are these, the operations. So this is the one where I was talking about, is actually the oh, maybe that's why. Okay, so you need the an infrastronic relay upgrade. Okay, for some of that stuff, and I guess the rest of it requires the. Just trying to see if it tells me at any point. Do we need the other upgrade? Oh, yeah, you do. Encrypted satellite upgrade. Okay, so yeah, it just allows you to access more. But these are all the missions for Olympus. Now, Olympus has the longest kind of mission path, so this is like all the stuff. Technically, the story mode, if you want to think of it like that. So, we can't do this one, because this one would have been, they send you down here and just let you kind of do your own thing for a day. So that one's kind of just, the open world already accomplishes that. So then these are the first few missions that we can kind of start with. We can do this one.
I don't know if you're ready for this one.
Oh, this one's good, actually. I've done this one before. I've done this one before. So what this one does is it sends you to a place where they've set up a shooting range, and they'll give you like a list. They'll give you like some weapons. They'll give you like a bow. Last time they did it for me, they gave me a pistol with some ammo in it, and you basically just do the shooting range. You just do the obstacle course and win it. and then yeah, then it's over. It only gives you 5 Ren, but it gives you some basic gear to start with, so it's pretty good.
The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help.
Yeah, so you want to be fairly equipped. You want to ideally be in at least like tier 3, where you can get like tier 3 armors and weapons before you attempt these. But these are all the missions I was talking about. So for now, I'm just going to ignore them, and we're going to go in here. And first thing I'm going to do is grab this bit of iron out, craft the anvil. I craft the cooking station too. I mean, I may as well. I don't find as many recipes, to be honest, with the cooking station though. And we're gonna slap you down there, and then we're gonna go enter you and see we can make the iron pickaxe already. What do we need for this? Iron nails. So we have to make a few iron nails. We'll craft up 1 thing of iron nails. Bang, and then we can get the iron hatchet. And the iron knife requires what? More iron? Iron knife. Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Oops. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. Drop. I don't even care about that. The knife can definitely go. Drop. Hey, that wasn't a knife, that was a spear. Give me that. Drop. There we go. Where's my spear gone? There it is. Repair. Now, where is this bow made to? There it is, longbow. Requires leather. Okay. What the? That was weird. Longbow, here we go. There, now just to kind of give it a little comparison. You got wood bow, 1 ammo, 300 rate of fire, blah blah blah. This one gives you 25% more projectile damage. That's about it, but trust me, it's just better. Yeah, the arch is much better. Of course, it doesn't affect my aim. There we go. Oh, we're already getting a little bit better, see? It's much better at harvesting. Alright, that's perfect. Now, I'm going to go up and gather the rest of that stuff in that cave. And we can get that down here. We can start moving into tier 2 then. You get a lot of XP through mining, so once you get into it, the more you mine, you'll just start leveling up like crazy. It kind of starts to steamroll from this point on with regards to that, because now you're just going to be like crafting so much more and mining so much more, and you just get a lot more experience. It's really just those first 10 levels that really suck trying to acquire. Yeah, this guy's probably back. They respawn really quickly in here. Huh, very surprised. Yeah, you can't mine this without silver or steel, I believe. And same with this. Yeah, you need steel for all that. I should have ate more of that stringy meat. The yield's already a bit better. Now we're in the Iron Age, and iron is so much better now. Next thing we need to get is a crossbow. Crossbow is really gonna make it or break it here. We need to get the next to level 15 is the next milestone, because half the stuff in tier 2 is locked out until we get there. There's aluminum. I can't get that yet either. Steel is in. We can start mining all that. You need steel pickaxe, and you can start mining most all that stuff. So I guess you could say technically steel would be the next tier up from this. Technically. Or you could just get like a workshop pickaxe. That's one thing, one advantage to the workshop pickaxe is a lot of the times they come down already at steel quality, I believe. The workshop's cool, but there is a lot of stuff in there that is just kind of pointless. Or rather, just kind of a waste of Ren, because there's other ways you can go about getting them. Oh, I got fucking pneumonia. I'm also out of oxygen. It's not good. That's a bad one should leave the cave now. It'll go away on its own, but to get rid of it yourself, you have to use antibiotics. Oh, nice. Oh, so that's the bestiary. I'll go through that now in a minute. Hold on, I have a pressing issue right now. That's the next thing I think I'm going to work on, is getting the oxide condenser. So finally get our oxygen kind of figured out here. Alright, we're good. Stuff is stabilizing. I don't even care about you. I'm just going to leave you there, to be honest. Yeah, I was going to explain about the bestiary. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay. So if you hit J, you'll bring up this field guide. So you'll see there's three things there. There's bestiary, fishing records, and items. So the items are just literally that. Just shows you all the items in the game, gives you brief descriptions of everything that you've unlocked, yada yada yada. So, I heard something. Maybe we'll step in the cave. Just gonna go here. Bestiary. This is actually quite useful. So, every time you interact with an animal, either when you kill it, or tame it, or skinning it even, it gives you progression towards this. Now mine are a lot higher because it's sharing from all my previous saves as well. It's not like character dependent, it's account dependent. So this is just from all the stuff that I've done in all of my games. So you can see the wolves at 60%. So if I click on that, you get the different levels. So 1% you get creature unlocked, 10% you get a lore entry about them, 20% you get you'll get information on like their strengths, their weaknesses, what they drop when you kill them. This is a stat you get from them. You get perceived threat from wolves -15. So basically, I'm less likely to be detected by wolves. It tells you where their weak spot is. There are pack animals, so they typically hunt in packs. They're weak to poison, and they can inflict wounds on you. And as you keep going, you get more. So then here it tells you additional loot tables here, and eventually you'll get all the way down to player stat unlocked. So it'll give us another player stat down here. And that's really why the bestiary is so good, is for those player stat things. Because you can unlock a lot of like interesting. Let me see another one. Deer. You want these player stat unlocks. See, this one gives you 10% movement speed while carrying, I guess, an animal, right? So you get all these like minor little buffs that you get from doing these, and they're all really good. Okay, we're gonna. I kind of don't have a choice. That's aluminum, right? Yeah, that's titanium, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely feel that reduction in movement speed now. Yeah, some of this is like parts of the map that you technically can't mine, even though it looks like there's nothing. Oh, there we go, we got it, okay. We'll have to come back for all this stuff when we have a higher tier pickaxe. There it is. We're back. Yeah, it's this one. And then select. And load. And these are all my maps. I might delete that one. And probably that one? I can't remember which was which. Anyway, resume. Yes. Go. Oh, wow. Roll me back to before I was in the cave. Damn. Okay, whatever. It's not too far back, I suppose. I just... God damn it. What the fuck? What? This guy's probably back because it's a new instance, so... Yep. That's titanium. Now I gotta mine all this shit again, goddammit. At least I got my buff back. Okay, let's stop here for a second. Alright, I got no oxygen. I'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, I'll go get the oxygen. Should be some oxide over here again. Oh yeah, I actually want to consume a couple of those and do that. Okay. How many blueprint points? Oh, I got 4. Okay. Tier 2. Orbital exchange interface. We do want that. I'm going to learn. I'm just trying to see now about. I will want that. Honestly, I don't find the skinning bench is really that worth it. So I probably won't bother with that. I'll get that as soon as I unlock it. What is this? That's a cool looking spear. Won't worry about crops for the time being. Won't worry too much about this right yet. Mortar and pestle might come in use. Fishing could be useful. Textiles bench, can't do anything with that quite yet anyway. Yeah, most of this, oh, I will learn this. Yeah, and animal bed. Okay, that's perfect. That's actually quite useful, yeah, okay. Stamina. There we go, come on. See, it's like weird, there's like invisible parts there, it's like the wall comes out farther than it actually does. Titanium, can't get that yet. Which also, if you don't mind the whole node, they apparently regenerate. Now, I don't know if it counts for ore, but I do know it works for stone. So, like, if I were to leave, say, that much of it, very slowly over time, it will regenerate. Apparently that's because it helps with performance. It's better to have like the entire node removed or have it fully generated before you like on your stability. Apparently leaving pieces of it is like worse. So for that reason it'll like auto regen stuff after a while if it's just kind of left. Okay, that's... Thought I heard bees. Anyway, might be above me. That's about all I can do in there. Now that's the first cave done. There are other caves around here. There's not as many caves around here actually as I recall there being. I thought there were a lot more. Stikes has a lot more caves on it. A lot more caves in a densely packed area, but the area I'm going to has a lot of caves. So it's just this starter area. It doesn't have as many as I thought that it did. Alright, let's get back now. Almost there. We're at the drop pod. So much more peaceful in this map. I mean, Stikes is not that much more dangerous either, but there are like a few unique spawns on that map that can be quite tough. Specifically, there's monitor lizards. Those guys are really tough. They're like really armored. All the lizard guys are like armored. So they take quite a few hits, especially like at this stage in the game with the bow and arrow. You probably wouldn't be able to do anything to them. Oh yeah, I have water on me, sure. But you can also get crocodiles. Now those ones are tough. The crocodiles are tough. They're very like armored, very hard to kill. There's also birds, which are ironically just basically bunnies that fly, and then you have the spiders. The spiders are kind of, but yeah. All right, so I'm gonna look into crafting some of these stations now. I'll make the ranching station first, so I'm going to need 15 nails and some rope. So nails, I'm going to need iron for that. A bit of iron. I'm going to need 15, so we'll just do 2. Never hurts to have a few extra nails anyway. We need more rope. Craft the ranching station, craft the cooking station, and I may as well craft the orbital. There's not really any point to get the orbital exchange interface. This would basically just be the other side of the contact device, where this one allows you to request a drop pod to come down. So if you wanted to buy some equipment using the exotics you got without having to go up to orbit, you could use this thing. You would call down an orbital supply drop, put the exotics in it, send it back up. It would give you your money, and then you could go to this station again to access the workshop to look at all the stuff you could buy it, and then request a drop again and pull it down that way. Okay, so we got the ranching station and we got the cooking station. Salting station is probably the only other thing I care about in here right now. What do we need for that? Just stone and charcoal. Well, charcoal's easy. Okay, not as easy as I expected apparently. There we go. Is that gonna be enough? Yep. And a bit of stone. Is stone lying around? Oh, I have to grab some, I guess. Luckily, there's lots of stone around here. Okay. See, that was enough, was it? Yeah, salting station. Okay. Now we'll place all our new stuff. So the cooking station is going to go here on this back wall. This will be a little cooking area. There's not really much you can do with this right yet anyway. We don't have a whole lot of recipes. I'd say the best you got in there probably right now is creamed corn. Yeah, creamed corn right there. Pretty decent. These ones can come in handy if you can find. Now, squash you can't get until you go into the desert. Watermelon and wild berries you can find here. Hearty salad. I don't know where to get tomatoes. I don't know where to get avocados, strawberries. I don't know if you can find those naturally or if you have to get those brought in from the orbital exchange interface, because you can get different. You can get like supply drops of like seeds and stuff that you can grow in the salting station. So the salting station is just, you place it down, you put an item in it, you have salt in it, and it just salts the food. It makes the duration last a lot longer. And the reason you would want that is, well, so your food doesn't spoil. Alright, so actually, when it comes to the salting station, I'm going to turn that into animal fat in the cooking station over here. Okay. So now we got all the stuff being crafted, yeah, and we don't have anything else really here that we can use it to make. Not really. Now, what I'm going to do now, though, I'm going to take this ranching station. Now, this can be destroyed by weather. I'm going to place it over here. And I want to craft this snare trap. So let's see what I need to make a snare trap. I need fiber, stick, rope, stone. Fiber, stick, rope, stone. So basically just a lot of this stuff. Come on, rock. Surprised this torch has lasted this long. This torch has decent durability. Okay, so that should be enough. How much rope did I need? 2. Alright, so we need this. And the next thing we need is this. We need animal fat and raw stringy meat. Did I think I dried all my stringy meat. That's fine. We can get more. And we do have the animal fat. Okay, let's get some stringy meat. Now, the best source of stringy meat for us is from wolves. It comes from fast-moving predators mainly. It's like wolves and cats. Spiders are a really good source of it, but they're not on this map. So I'm going to go see about finding a wolf. That's a deer. Good way to lure a wolf out actually would be to just kill something and hopefully it comes. Just like that. I can hear the wolves around here, I just don't see them. They're around. I think they spawn more frequently at night too. Alright, let's go have a look. So I can see the health bars now, that really helps. It tells you at least there's something there, and then the other ones will actually allow you to see them when you zoom in, if you're close enough. That's an herbivore. That's an herbivore. Never wanted to find a wolf so badly before. Stringy meat can be hard to get sometimes. Here we go. Don't need a lot of it. A couple pieces if I can get it. Yeah, they didn't give it to me that time. I'm trying to think about what else could potentially drop it. That's around here anyway. I think a common place to get it's in the desert because there's a lot of like hyenas and stuff in the desert that drop it. It's a bunny. Let's see. Come on, wolf. Come on. I should have kept that stringy meat. I should have thought that far ahead. I think I see something in the trees there. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't think it is anything. Okay, so... a lot of corn right here. That's good. I'll start stocking up on some creamed corn here now at once. I'll wait till I get a sickle before I go and get the corn. Any wolves? It's a deer. That's a bunny. Why is it when you want to find something, you can never find it? Other times you look out your window and there'll be 12 of those guys there. Rabbit. Pronghorn. I don't even hear any howling anymore. I was hearing them howling before. Deer. What's up here? What are you? I don't think you're a wolf. You're moving too... yeah, you're too big to be a wolf. Just need some raw, stringy meat. That's all I really need. Where are all the wolves at? There's no way I killed them all off. Let's see. Oh, that's a horse. And that horse has a baby with him. Maybe I can get this one actually raised to fruition. I'm pretty quick. I got the ranching station now, so I should be able to just craft everything I need to take care of this guy. Alright, little guy. I guess we'll take you back. I guess we'll just wait for a wolf to spawn. Got a lot more points there now too. What level are we now? Only level 12, okay. We got a few more leeway levels. Oh, here he comes. He's just a slow swimmer, but he's coming. Come on, little guy. You got this. There you go. Come in. There you go. Get in here. There we go. Okay, so what we gotta do now... Oh, we don't have it unlocked. But we will now in a second. So we'll unlock food trough, water trough, and probably basic riding saddle. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Just require stick, wood, iron nails, stick, wood, iron nails. Okay, got it. Sticks. We're probably gonna need more iron nails. Have any wood around here? I've chopped down a tree. Two, three, four. There we go. Go. Yeah, it's starting to get exciting here now. Well, pretty soon, once I get the crossbow and stuff, I think I'll be okay to start doing the missions. Because that was the objective, and there's a lot of missions to this one. Olympus is probably going to be the biggest map in terms of how much stuff there is to do. Now, let's see. I'm just going to continue to go down here. We're going to do one tree at a time. So we're doing the hunting tree right now. So I do want to do... I can't get down here, see, until you got to do this. Is there anything down here I really want? I would like that where we went on, actually. There we go, and then meh. There we go. So we'll get hunting done. Hunting is going to be useful. Resources, cooking. It's hard to get all of them. Is that my torch just burned out? What just burned out? Oh, I know what it was. You finished smelting. Yep. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take the nails with me. Haha. Okay, so we're gonna make a food trough, and we're gonna make a water trough. Now, food trough, we'll put you right here. Water trough, put you right. Actually, water trough. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, I suppose. Okay. So now you just slap some food in there like that. He should go and eat automatically now. I also need to make a animal bed, which we just need a bit of fur for that. Here we go. Fur. I'm gonna make a second water skin. Only because this water skin I'm going to use to fill this up. Or at least fill it up a little bit. If you had this outside, like if it wasn't an enclosed roof, this would just fill naturally with rainwater. With one creature, this thing, like, once it's full, it'll pretty much never go down. He won't drink enough water to use it up. What is it? Fill trough, right? There it is, yeah, sorry. So you should be good to go now. So he's already at level 3, and then if I come in here, or, sorry, 3%. If I come in here then, and I do this, I should be able to slap that down there somewhere. There you go. Now you have everything you need now. Oh, it must be in there. Yeah, okay. Now, the only other thing I need to make is a... There it is, wolf bait. I still need the raw stringy meat, that's right. That's what I was doing. Now I remember. I need to find a wolf. Oh, I see one. A wolf is the one most likely to give us the raw stringy meat. Comes from wolves. At least on this map. It comes from fast-moving predators. Where'd he go? What? Oh, I see him. God damn it. Alright. It's raw stringy meat. If I'd known it was going to be that hard to get. Alright, the next blueprint I'm getting is going to be for the oxygen condenser thingy that I need. Because oxygen's getting a bit ridiculous at this point. At least then I'll be able to use the air bladders and stuff. Okay, let's see if we can find another wolf. I just really need this stringy meat. What's that over there? Oh, nothing. Doesn't look weird. It's a deer. Come on. What's this over here now? Probably a stupid bunny. It's a deer, actually. That's a wolf. There, we're good. Where is he? There he is. Dang it. Really need that stringy meat. See, they do drop it if I go into my bestiary. And they have a 20% chance to drop stringy meat. Do any other creatures... Oops. Do any other creatures have a chance to drop it? What about deer? Oh, I don't see their loot tables. I haven't killed enough of them yet. Yeah, you must have to get 60%, so I don't have enough percentage with any of the rest of them. I hear one. I don't know what direction they came from, though. I think it came over here, maybe? Oh, I see a wolf over there. I think that's him there. Alright, wolf. Yeah, that's a wolf. Okay. 20% chance. Let's see how lucky we are now. Still no stringy meat. Okay. Alright, let's keep trying. If I'd known I would have kept that other bit of stringy meat. I didn't think about it. Rabbit. Rabbit. Bees. I think we're okay. Yeah, they hurt, but I only got stung once, so I'm okay. That's an herbivore, it's running away. Deer. Can't see its head from here. Oh, he put his head up. I'm so done with this bow. Give me a crossbow already. God damn it. Come on. Wolf, 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 wolf. Gotta be more wolves. Why are there so many rabbits? There's so many more rabbits than anything else. It's a horse. I don't think they can drop it. Fairly certain they can't. Got him. Okay, and then take that. Alright. Keep doing laps till I find another freaking wolf. The only thing I'm aware of that drops them, at least from this area, is like I said, there's other stuff that dropped them. There's just nothing that spawns around here. I think I can find jaguars, maybe. I know that down here in spots they spawn, but I don't think anything spawns up here anywhere. And if I probably went to the snow biome, I could probably locate like a couple of ice wolves or something, or snow wolves, whatever you want to call them. I just want the stringy meat. What the heck? Is like I want to tame a wolf. If I get stringy meat, I can make the bait to tame one myself. Maybe we'll just wait. We'll just chill back at base and wait it out until one comes to us. How you doing, little guy? He's hungry. Should fix that for you. He'll sleep first, then he'll eat. He's at 52% already. See? Goes so much faster when you have everything you need. What the fuck? Oh, you're behind a rock. I see a wolf there. Oh no! Somehow he like ran past me and slid off my face. Actually, you know what? I don't really need the bait, because watch this. I don't think I need the bait actually. Actually, I might need the bait. We'll do a test here. Okay, maybe I do need the bait. Sometimes you can like bait them into it that way, but I think the bait has to be there in order to arm the trap. Alright. Surely I'll get some this time. Dang it. Still no stringy meat. Alright, move on to the next guy. Let's see, right here. That would have been perfect. There's two of them right there. Oh, thank God we got some. Okay. Oh. What do I not want? Drop that. Give me that. Give me. Let's see. Craft the wolf bait. Yep. It's gonna take a minute to craft. I might craft a second snare, maybe. I need rope and a bit of fiber. Okay, so basically just a lot of fiber. Craft the second one of these, because then I can probably tame 2 wolves at once. Oh shit, hold on. So we're lucky we'll get a breeding pair. What do I need? Oh, just a bit of stone. Just a bit of stone. There we go. And give me that. Perfect. How you doing, big guy? 70%? It's almost there. Okay. Lots of meat on us. I think I'm going to turn some of that meat into, probably turn what's left into that. So I'm going to go get some creamed corn pretty soon. Do a solo point, stamina regeneration. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect, fine. So what we're gonna have to do is put that in the bar. Oh, there we go. And you put that in the bar as well. Okay. So that's basically all we need, though. Wasn't I making a second one of these? Stone and rope. Right. Stone. And what happened to my rope? What? Fine, make 2 more rope then. I hear a wolf now. I have a little wolf companion. I got really lucky, and the first wolf that I tamed on my solo player when I was doing it was an alpha. They're really good. Okay, there we go. We got it. So I wanted 2 traps, and I got it. 2 snare traps. Perfect. Okay, now we just need to get a little bit more oxygen. And then... hopefully pretty soon we'll have our tank. Let's see. I hear wolves. I don't see any, but we'll find them down a bit. Okay. Let us go find a wolf. It's a kiwi again. Let us see. I did hear a wolf. I think it might have came from up here a little bit, though. From up the hill. Oh, he's got to be listening. See if we can find a wolf. Team up a couple wolves for ourselves. It'll help us tremendously. And we get that horse too. Speaking of horse, there's one over there. I heard wolves howling earlier, but now I don't know where they are. Is that on that island again? There's usually always wolf out there. Nope, there's a big ass deer. Let's see. Where are all the frickin' wolves? It's a bunny. What's that over there? Oh, it's a horse and a baby horse. There's a horse over there, too. With the baby horse following him. It's not hard to get baby horses when you want them. There's not many animals available on Olympus. It's pretty much just your basic three: your moa, your buffalo, and your tyrannus. Or, as far as I know, those are the only creatures that are right. There are more creatures in the game. Those are just the only ones that exist on this map. On the one I was on, Stikes, which would be the next map, there's also what do you call them? Oh, they're four-legged bison dudes. Tuskers. Tuskers. Yeah, there's them too. There's also hyenas and stuff, but those are the only mountable ones anyway. And then there's also on some of the other maps there is you can get raptors on the newest one. And there's also, I don't even know, there's a whole bunch of different animals that you can get. Oh, hey, what's up? Come on, you big bastards. Alright, so there's a wolf right there. Hey, Kiwi, what's up? So what we gotta do, first of all, we're gonna go find a little spot here we can do this to. So here's perfect. So then you gotta bait the trap. Now what you're supposed to do is you leave that in the trap and eventually they'll sniff it out and come to it. However, it hasn't worked for me yet, so what I've found to work more effectively there you go. And now we snagged. Now, to initiate the taming process on a wolf, you have to stay relatively close by. Oh. I thought I'd be able to carry you. I don't know why I can't use you. Oh well, whatever. You're supposed to be able to do two things. You're supposed to be able to either drop meat there on its own, which I've never done, but it tends to be a bit buggy because I don't think it's supposed to work, but it does sometimes. But what I gotta do is find something else nearby here. Doesn't matter what it is, it can even be another wolf. I can't venture too far from this wolf. And I have a choice. God damn it, man. How did he see me? It's crazy. They aggro from so far away, or they like alert from so far away. That's the wolf. And now the struggle is finding something else nearby that I can reasonably kill. It's also got to be something that can be moved by me, something small enough to pick up. Still there, okay, good, good. That'll work. Behind all the rocks. Yes! I should be able to pick you up, right? I should be able to. Yes, I can. There he is. So now you're gonna get a little nibble, you know, you're just gonna get nibbled on a little bit, that's all. You just gotta drop that down. Now, here's the key component to this. You have to kind of walk away. The wolf has to be completely unaware of you and has to be safe. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, shit. You little bastard. Gotcha. And the exposure now is starting to get me, but that's fine. There you go. Now if I just back away now. Just wanted to get a couple carcasses and put them down there. Holy cow. Not a tree fall. So now you gotta be careful because sometimes when you're doing this, other wolves and stuff and other predators will show up because they smell the food. So like for example, what is that? Is that my wolf? That's my wolf, okay. Well, what are you? Okay, just a bunny. Now unfortunately I can't use you anyway, so you may as well run. You're too big to pick up and bring here, so unless like I can lure him here and kill him that way. Yes, now we just wait. It takes a little bit of time. It's a little bit of a process. As you can see, both bodies are still there. Yeah, I'll clear out a little spot and make it a little easier to see. There you go, he's eating the body now. So he has to do that about 2 or 3 times before he'll be satiated enough. There you go, we just ate the body. Perfect. Yeah, we need to get a couple more things set down there. Oh, it's that big deer again. See, the big deer doesn't really help me because he's too big. I need to be able to carry the body back, and I can't carry the body of that big bastard. Bunnies I can, though. Unfortunately for you, little bunny. Hey, what's up? It's okay. Shh, it's okay. You will be mine soon, and you will be loved. I also tame boars, though I'm not 100% sure if boars even spawn on this map. I don't recall ever seeing a boar on this map. Maybe they do, but I don't recall ever seeing them. I'm going to get a bigger backpack. So used to spawning in with the one from the orbital thingy that I got, but I don't have one for this character yet. Maybe that'll be one of the first things we'll work on is getting that backpack. The advantage I got is that I still got some of my currency from my other characters. Currencies are saved to count. Well, right, so I do have some currency still there. I probably got enough to just buy another backpack, to be honest. I might look into that when I get back. Well, I have to build the orbital exchange interface first, but I might just do that to see if I can bring in a couple pieces of gear here to help out. I want to get an Enviro suit, one that has a water slot in it, and what am I trying to say here? Oh, a backpack. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, so I need oxygen. Hopefully I'm able to kind of run up here real quick. There's always some around the edges of the map. If you follow these walls, you'll find all the ores you'll ever need right here. Around all these spots, huh? There you go. I don't think he's tamed yet. No, he's still level 12. See, he wouldn't be highlighted either. 'Cause they reset back to level 0 when you tame them. Oh, that's another wolf right there. Look at that. I might be able to work on the 2 of these guys. Okay, hold on. Boop. Oh, he's adorable. Okay, now we need a lot more bodies. It's a big ass deer again. Oh, horse. Perfect. There we go. Well, that couldn't have worked out any better. I think he can eat that. Or I'm fairly certain that works. I'm gonna watch him now. We're gonna get out of here, bushes. Let me go up on this rock and maybe it'll be a good place to kind of hang out. Watch what's going on here. Alright. So he's got 2 bodies there. I'm hoping they'll work. I don't see why they won't. Like I said, it's finicky sometimes. I've had it not work on occasions. Let's see. All these dead trees or all these fallen trees. It would be good to have a wolf kind of early because the wolves can really help you with combat. They're meant to be combat pals. The wolves are really good in a pack, and the boars are really good tanks. They're really tough to kill. Each creature kind of has something about it that's unique. Is there anything else around here? I don't know if that's going to 100% work, because I don't know if it has to be physically delivered by me, like if I actually have to drop it there, or if it just needs to be a body around him. That much I don't know. There is something over here, though. What is it? A bunny. You know what? It'll do. It'll do. It's something. Where is he? There he is. What the fuck are you doing? Whatever mad, and for whatever reason he's mad at the tree. Oh, hello, little baby. Kinda wanna kill you. I don't want to be doing too much mass breeding here now. I'll find more of them. I'll just keep the 1 horse I got for the time being. picked up? I don't understand why some animals can't. Like, I understand when it's an adult. I mean, this is a baby. This is no bigger than a deer. I should be able to pick this thing up. But apparently don't work that way. Let me come up here. Ah, okay. Did he eat that body? I can't tell if he ate it or not. It's a large deer. Large deer. Deer are no good to me. Ooh, it's a wolf there. Deer are no good to me because I can't throw them in there. Oh, nice. They will eat other wolves. I've already tested this. Something there. It looks like it's coming after. Oh no, it's just a rabbit. Okay. He has enough. He has enough there to get tamed, so he's probably just not hungry. Let's just see. Like I said, it can be a bit bugged sometimes. Come on, little guy, get something to eat. I'll tame this one before I go down and do the other one. I'll do them one at a time. So I don't want to get too overwhelmed with it. We just need to see now if this guy's going to eat. He should. There's a lot of corn around here. Come on, little guy. There's lots of food there for you. You can pick out something you like. Come on. What is that over there? That's still that large deer running around over there? I think it is. So maybe I'll just slip by you. Should be okay. The other wolf is down here. Yeah, he's still there. Oh, he's not as far away as I thought he was. There's a wolf there. Let me kill that one. You will make a fine meal. Hello, compadre. Whoop. Whoop. Is he tamed, I wonder? Is that why the wolf up here is not... Oh, I think he's tamed. Yeah, he is. Hey, come back here. Yeah, I'll just keep the default name. Yeah, he's tamed. Sweet. Now we have a pet wolf. Let's see what he's like. Ambitious, so that means he gets faster experience gain, basically. But he has good movement speed, good health. Yeah, not bad overall. Was it male or female? Oh, you're female. Okay. Alright, let's grab this wolf here. Oh, before I do that though, hold on. I'm gonna put you on passive just for now, because if not, he's not liking what's over there. You're gonna end up attacking this wolf. Yeah, you gotta leave him on passive or they'll end up attacking each other. It's alright. Ow, we're fine. Oh, you're on wander, that's why I follow. There we go. Where's that bunny? There he is. Alright, come with me. Yeah, this one thing I don't like about these guys, they don't have a stay command. Like, they don't stay. They pretty much just wander or was it wander or follow, sorry. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, look, my horse is all grown up. I'm just gonna wham Bartholomew. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Oh, decent movement speed, decent health. Rest of the stats aren't really that great. Wild nature, okay, good for damage. Not bad. You're still a horse overall. See, I can either make you wander now. There's no way I can like. Well, there is actually kind of a way. Let me see. What level are we? Level 13? You can make this hitching post on a rope, see? What do I want to unlock now? Wouldn't mind unlocking like this type stuff here. I don't care about the decorations bench. I wanted to get the stone when it unlocks. Oh, we do need that, 100%. Potbelly stove. That's a good one, yeah, that's a good one. And probably iron spear. Oh, I should have got the sickle. Oh well. Next level. I'm gonna go to rate of knives while skinning. Larger by average creature bones. Find. Oh, this good keeps on going. Increase yield when butchering animals. Increase the meat yield. Can't see world bosses on the map. Yield from creature bones. Chance to instantly gather bone. Double yield from skinning baby animals. Grants access to the Arctic armor blueprint. Well, that sounds cool. Yeah, that was pretty much all I wanted. I don't really care about some of this stuff. I don't care about that one. I do like the yield ones though. Those ones are kind of intriguing to me, like increased meat and stuff. Maybe we'll do that one and that one. Maybe that one. That's pretty much it then. Yeah, anyway, so this is the wolf guy. So we're gonna level him up first. We're gonna give him maximum health. I like to go health regeneration, and then I like to go tough as leather, and then after that I come over here and I do natural ferocity and then endless hunger. Endless hunger is probably the best one. Gives them life steal basically every time they kill a target to get health back. That one's a really good one. But anyway, you, I guess we will put on, I guess, wander and defensive for the time being. There's that other wolf there. Not tamed yet, no. Okay. You know they're tamed when their level will reset and you won't be able to aim at them like this. That's how I tell anyway. What's this? Eh! God damn it. What the fuck? There must be something in the way. There must be a rock or something inside mine. Yeah, bastard. Had to have been a rock or something, man. That was 3 headshots. I nailed those. Hey, give it up. Alright, I don't have a, Is that Bartholomew? Oh, I didn't realize you got out of the cage. Well, since you're here, I may as well take you now. Did I get him? No, I must not have told him to follow me. Lead. There we go. They're all going to eat off this trough now, too. Keep the string you eat. The rest of it can go in there. Alright. Wouldn't take very much to tame up a little wolf army here. Especially since there's wolves all over the place here, pretty much. That's a wolf there, actually. Now that I think about it. I didn't pick up... I didn't think about it, but I didn't pick up my, my other trap. I gotta go back and pick up the snare trap. I forgot to pick it up again. I left it there. Oh, he's tamed. Let's see what you're like. Ooh, brave. Melee damage. Ooh, you've got decent stats. There we go. That's not bad. I don't like how they... Wait. Oh, okay. I don't like how they start on wander. It's a little annoying. Alright, let me go get this snare trap that was left up here. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. And then I'll grab this snare trap as well. Oh, inventory's too full. I don't really want to throw anything out. Oh, there we go. Drop this here and use it as bait. Oh, wolf gone. Oh, he's still in there. There's the other one. Okay. And we're going to put you on wander and defensive. Yeah, so... Are you a male or female? You're a male. I think you were a female, so I could breed you two together. Let me see. You've got 6 vigor, which is decent. 5. Oh, anything below 5 is like kind of low, but 5 is good. 5 or above is good. So this one has 5 and 6, and everything else is pretty much 5 and 4. So what about you? Oh, you got 6 reflex, and you got 6 HP, and 5 adaptation. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see now. What is that up there? There's a goat. Okay. Wouldn't take long to tame up a little group of wolves. There's one. There's one. Okay. We're gonna bring it over here where we can see it a little better. Now you still need, I think, the bait to set the trap. Which I think is the only part of this that's really gonna slow us down. So you still need to bait the trap. They take the same thing. Oh, pretty much just different types of meat. Oh shit. Oh, wow, they did excellent. Good job. Did you get a level? No, you didn't actually. Sad. What would you? Got 1 level, okay. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and I'm gonna put in whatever I can. Oxide dissolver, there it is. I can already make it, look at that. Why do I need for potbelly stove? Oh, just more iron. Potbelly stove is nice too. You can get some decent recipes from that. Oh, right. I think we're almost more than capable now of moving down to that new place. I just kind of wanted to get set up here. Okay, we're gonna pick up this trap again. Torch just burned out. Character's hungry. Let's see about making a potbelly stove, dude. Whoops. Sorts. Just give me that, and then let's take out a bunch of that leather. God damn it, I just don't have the space for anything anymore. I know, I'm hungry. There you go. I was going to come in here and grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Alright, now I want to see what it's going to take to make the potbelly stove. Oh, we need epoxy for that. Okay, well, epoxy comes from, first thing we're going to do. Don't need you no more. Deploy. So you put the oxygen bladder in here. You put... What the hell? Oh. Wait. Okay, sorry. You put the oxide in here, and you put the sulfur in the fuel, and then it fills up the bladder. That's how that works. And it's very effective. Alright, so what else we need? I want to get this orbital exchange interface, which we just need 8 rope. Okay. Here we go, got it. Now when it comes to, and then you can just slap that in there, and then now we've got air for a while. That'll last quite a while, that air will. This we don't even need. I'm not even going to bother to keep that. I'm just going to destroy it, get some of the resources back. Orbital exchange interface. There we go. Okay. Well, the next things we're going to learn is going to be oh God, why can't I remember things today? Ah, the butchery's table. Actually, that might be tier 3 now that I think about it. There we go. Yep. Yeah, we really need storage. It's really our big issue now. I'll learn some of those boxes, I think, on the next level, which will help us tremendously. What we got down here? Yeah, orbital exchange interface. Okay, yep. Let's put that over here. Let's put it right here. Okay, so the way this works is you would say request equipment, and then it brings you into this little menu. So this is, like I said, this is stuff I have on other maps. What I can do is I can go to workshop, and we can already look at the stuff I've already unlocked. So I got this one unlocked. I got this one unlocked. This is the one I used to use, but now I use this one. So I can click on that, and I can say craft. It costs 100 Ren to craft it. I got lots of Ren saved up. And I'm gonna go to backpacks as well. Now we have two. We have this one, which is just a generic one, but then I also have this one, which I don't know if it counts for stone or not, but that could be good too. Doesn't give you as many slots though. This one here gives you 12 whole slots. I'll go with this one, I guess. And then modules, I have this one for movement speed. And I have this one here, which just helps with general consumptions. That's pretty much all I got. I could request one of these, but I don't really see the need because I can't even really make advantage of that yet. And I haven't unlocked any of this stuff. Haven't bothered with any of the tools or anything. Any of the weapons. Might be cool to get like a workshop bow, could be cool, I suppose. Could be alright. I mean, if I'm going to do that, I may as well just go to a crossbow. Firearms. You can make the default pistols and stuff. Deployables. There's lots of stuff here you can do. I think I might buy a bow potentially. All the arrows you can get. Yeah, whatever. Oh, right. Request equipment. So now you just put all this in here. Just like that. I'm just going to check for one other thing. Actually, Biolab. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why are there so many of these fucking horses spawning? Holy crap. Jesus, there's so many horses spawning. Christ, okay. I need to eat something. Currently starving to death. Oh, that's not food I'm running out of, it's water. Okay, so back to here. Request equipment. This one, this one, this one, this one. Request. Don't land on my house. Okay, it's gonna go over there. Good. It's a bunny. We're good. So you come over here. And you just... Oh, there's no take all. Okay. There we go. Now we can leave that there. We can use that to deliver and request stuff. Okay, so we're gonna first of all put on our new suit. So we're gonna enviro suit. That one came with a water slot. So we can put our water skin in there, and we'll auto drink from it and stuff. This was the one we had originally. We don't really need that. That can be discarded of. This one also came with 2 module slots. So I'm going to put on these 2 modules. So one gives me 10% movement speed, the other one gives me a bunch of reductions. And then we're going to equip the backpack. Oh, I have to click and drag, I guess. And then bang, there you go. Bigger inventory. That's the one for ore specifically, yeah. Really good ore reduction one. There we go. Now we're equipped much better off now. The Enviro suit also gives us some basic protection too. This one has pretty good, like 10 physical resistance is pretty good. Gives you a little bit better stealth. I like it more so for the 2 module slots and the water and oxygen slots. It's really useful. Where's the horse that was here? There was a baby horse there at one point. Any hoosers? That's that. So, next would be just to keep leveling up. I think I might run to another cave here, maybe. Let's see if we can stock up on some more ores now that I got this good backpack. While we're there then. Oh. Why is my brother calling me? Okay, one moment, guys. I gotta see what's going on here. There's my brother calling me, wanting me for something. Always in want. Alright, I need to craft another torch. We need sulfur, sticks, and fiber. Did I bring any extra sulfur back? A little bit. Oh, I got enough there for that, I think. I think that was it. Yeah. Craft another one of them. There you go. I was hoping I could have taken advantage of that and made more, but you know, we got two wolves out of it. That's good enough. Now we'll leave them back here to protect the place and let them level up a bit. I don't know what happened to that horse that was there. It ain't here no more, is all I know. Hold on. I can actually, oh, so much better. Now I can see. Do that, that. There we go. At least one more of those. I could salt this. Yeah, probably won't. It won't last me. I'm gonna make a saddle. Do I know how to make a saddle yet? No, I didn't learn the saddle yet, did I? Hey, what's up, Wolf? Alright, well, I guess you guys can just stay there. I'm gonna run over this way because if I remember right, you know what? I'm gonna double check. Actually, you know what? I think I'll save that for tomorrow or whatever my next day is because I gotta get ready soon anyway to go pick up the girlfriend, and this has been running quite long enough and don't want to do it all in one day, so I don't know where that other horse went. See what I mean? They just disappear. He was here, there was food, there was water, he was being protected, and he just vanishes. Happens all the time and I don't know why. Oh, another good, I should probably just, I'm going to point this one out while I remember. So another two that are really good to go for are I think they're actually under. What are they under again? Gadgets, is it? No. Yes. This and this. It's basically just a good canteen and a good tank. And then you can eventually upgrade them into these ones here, which this one gives you like fresh air, but they need the red exotics, which you can't get on this map. You can get these, which is just a high quality oxygen tank and a good canteen. And they're pretty good to just kind of have right off the bat. I might actually unlock them just for that reason. I'll buy the canteen one first. There you go. I'm gonna get those. Yes. So that one's got to return first. I'll do this now, and then that'll be it for today. Let's get the new gear set up. Another one comes down. There you go. Send it back up. You can always call them down anytime you want. Yeah, so now we got a good oxygen tank and a good canteen, so we can hold a lot more water and oxygen. Right, we'll put that in there, and like you can watch it kind of fill up. See, it holds a lot of oxygen, much bigger than the oxygen bladder. I mean, this holds 1 liter. This thing holds 6.5 liters. There he is. Wait, no, you're a wild one again. Wait, that probably means. Huh, strange. There you go. And then the canteen fills up in much the same way. You just put it in here. Blah, blah, blah. Fill container. Didn't even have enough water in it to fill it up. Wait, I can. How does this work? Filled to container, hold to access, press. Oh, I guess I can't. I was gonna say I could probably transfer too, but I guess I can't. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a good canteen and a good air tank. That'll help us a lot. So with that bit of gear we got now, I think we're pretty well ready to start doing some stuff. I might even consider tomorrow, or whatever it is. It'll be tomorrow unless something happens, pretty much. Like I said, me and the girlfriend, we're planning on doing a joint stream tomorrow, but it all depends on how she feels about everything. She wants to get everything set up before she does anything. Well, that's not the one I want to go to anyway. I wanted to go to the contact device. So I may start doing just some of these basic operations tomorrow. Like maybe I'll do the pot shot one. Might be a good one to start with. But we'll see. So we'll start doing some of them. And then I think I'd done about previously up to this point. I think this is where I kind of stopped, was at these two. I think I've done everything. I don't think I've done this one, but I've done the rest of them. Yeah. I want to wait on doing the campaign as much as I want to do them. It would be best to leave these ones till a little bit later when we have more stuff, because these ones typically take you quite far across the map, and they usually require you to like do a lot. So we're gonna need to be fairly well equipped for that. But anyway, we'll deal with that the next time, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. If you enjoyed, come watch again. If not, oh god, what the fuck? Oh, I thought you were my wolf. I thought you were my guy. No, you're just. Say with you. What? Oh, it is mine. What the fuck is my other wolf too? There should be. Oh, there's one inside the gate. Come on. Get out. There we go. But yeah, this was fun. I've been really wanting to do Icarus, so I am glad that I finally got to finally got an excuse to come back and finish this game. There's a lot to it, but I'm gonna try to stick to it and go through each one. I just gotta be a little bit more on the ball about doing stuff. Like I said, I think what my problem was before, why I've never been able to actually really do much with this game, was because I just got too tied up in the open world aspect of it. Just spent like the entire time just building my base and like not really accomplishing much. Like eventually you just get to the point where you're struggling to get resources and all that because you didn't take the time to set up in the earlier game. And the missions can really help you with that because they give you a lot of gear and stuff, as well as like giving you money that you can buy stuff on the market then that you can use rather than having to craft everything, right? But we're going to deal with some of that next time. Hopefully I'll get my first quest done tomorrow. Oh my sweet, merciful Jesus. Really? Fuck off. Christ almighty. This place has become real hostile. Might have to tame a couple more wolves to keep up on it. Did I just hear another horse? No, okay. Okay. Anyway, before anything else happens, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, come watch me again tomorrow. And, yeah. Anyway, thank you.